Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
I'm on fire, icy as a hockey ring, Philly flyer. When I bought the Rolls Royce, they thought it was lease. Then I bought that new Ferrari, hey, to rest in peace. Hey, to rest in peace to the parking lot. Phantom so big, can't even fit in the parking spot. You ain't talking about my then what you talking about? Moving silent, and I don't talk a lot. I don't say a word. I don't say a word with some.
Let's meet the starting lineup for the...
Here on opening day, and what a great day it is. Greg, what are these players feeling as they tip off this new season?
It is always exciting to start a new season. Players are just filled with hope and optimism, especially after putting in all that offseason work.
Here are the five for the Clippers. The guard pair, it's Harden and Powell. Down in the block, it'll be Kawhi next to Zubac. And it's Bogdanovich in at the small forward. Leonard against Durant. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Beal against Powell. Goes back up. Offensive rebound. Harden scanning the floor. It's another look, and he lays it up and in.
Yeah, James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
So, Doris, when you look at the whole package, is Durant a one-of-a-kind player in your opinion?
Well, we certainly have guys with that size, but this is a player who can literally play every single position on the floor. The size, 7 foot. The ball skills, the shooting, the playmaking, the decision-making. I am not sure we will ever see another Durantula, the great one, Kevin Durant.
And here is Beal following the three from Bogdanovich. Inside, Richards. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
5 to shoot. Phoenix needs to get off a shot, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 6 from the field. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Mike Budenholzer and I got a chance to talk for a bit. Our coach told me the key is to stay disciplined on defense, especially when guarding James Harden. He said James is special offensively. He's a master at manipulating defenses and drawing fouls. So, of course, they don't want to give him easy points at the foul line. Guys?
Okay, David, thanks. Here's Leonard, following the score by Phoenix. Here's Harden. That shot missing. Some solid defense there from KD. Down low. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's going to go on Zubac.
The to-do list when you're trying to guard Kevin Durant is long, and he's used that added strength to power through contact.
And the Suns making a change here. O'Neal's checked in, and a switch here also for the Clippers. Jones is checked in, and Jones slams it in.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. O'Neal. There's Beal with the 3. It's hauled in by Zubac. Zubac has got 4 rebounds in this game. Recently, Doris, the Clippers have had their most successful stretch in franchise history.
Well, think about it, Kevin. They've only missed the playoffs twice, going all the way back to 2012. They made their first conference finals in team history back in 2021. Not bad for a franchise that had one of the worst win-loss records in league history.
Now, here is Harden. Turned in an outstanding game against New York. And it's Jones finishing it off.
Not only is James Harden one of the elite one-on-one players, this guy is an elite passer, and it's on display there.
Jones checked in for Beal. And the Clippers with the change here, too. Dunn, he's checked in for Zubac. And with this score of the Suns, you know, Greg, you never know who is going to initiate the offense for them.
And that can cause problems at times, Kevin. Can run you into issues keeping the ball moving. Turnovers can be their Achilles heel as well.
Booker up top, Dunn covering. Outside for KD. Here's Richards, and that's good. A nice job in the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort.
Just an innate ability to rebound the basketball and then make the defense pay.
Already, I mean, we are seeing the full range of his skill set on display. Get ready for a big-time game from this guy.
And that one's good. Leonard.
So fluid on the floor. Leonard sets the screen and then immediately finds an opening to score.
To the middle. A kick out to O'Neal. They get it back. Got a piece of it. Richards passes to KD. Off target with his 3.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Harden gets the bucket.
And the defense looks soft early on. They've got to summon up a little more sense of urgency.
Outside, O'Neal. And here's Booker from the arc. It's hauled in by the Clippers. It's Bogdanovich on the wing. Jones with the screen on Booker. Harden. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers going into the break with a 10-point lead. Welcome back, everyone, to the second quarter of play here on Noche Latina. Vámonos. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for Los Angeles.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
So with Durant sitting on the bench, this is Mike Budenholzer's lineup. The wing pair we'll be seeing is Beal and Allen. Plumlee out there with O'Neal, and it's Jones in at the point.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, the Clippers are inaugurating their new arena this season, and they're set to host the All-Star Game next season. It will mark the 7th time that the LA area has hosted the All-Star facilities. Kevin, there will be no shortage of stars in attendance.
That's always the way it is in LA. You're so right, David. It ought to be quite a spectacle. O'Neal misses.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
And talk about victors and guys who play to their strengths. What about Zubac? He does a great job.
He does, Kevin, a 7-footer who wants to play like a 7-footer. He's an outstanding rebounder. He doesn't need the ball offensively. You know he's going to show up and give you great effort every night.
Now here's Plumlee. Hasn't made one yet. O'Neal finds Jones. Back to O'Neal. Stolen by Zubac. Done with it, and Allen picks him up defensively. Here's Coffey. Plumlee with the rebound.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Allen against Dunn. Allen right side. Yep, it goes, and the Clipper lead is cut down now to just 12 points with the basket from O'Neal.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Now, here's Dunn. 9 points last game out. Good ball movement here by the Clippers. Jones with the screen on O'Neal. Shot clock at 5. Dunn deflects the pass. Here's Coffey. And again, no good by the Clippers. Phoenix has gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Here's Plumlee. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
First personal foul.
You know, a trend that's been unmistakable, Greg, over the last few decades has been the number of positionless players.
Yeah, and I think that's a great thing, right? So many players now with diversity in their skill set, and there's no need to commit a player to a certain role just based on their size.
Catching up on the changes for Phoenix. Durant's checked in for Royce O'Neal. Dunn comes in for Beal, and it's Booker in for Jones.
James Harden is the master of pick-and-roll action. This guy flawless in his execution.
Kicks it out to Booker. Booker with a three. He is a knockdown shooter.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Here's Harden, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on Mason Plumlee.
An absolute master at drawing contact. Defenders get nervous guarding James Harden. This is why.
Talk about confidence. Greg, what do you think about Harden's quote from a couple years ago when he said, "I'm not a system player, I am the system"?
Kevin, I laughed when I heard it because most guys couldn't say that. But Harden absolutely can. He's an elite scorer turned elite passer. Your offense has to orbit around him when he's on the floor.
And it's the Clippers with the ball. Phoenix able to drain the three. And Harden wide open. He shoots. And the Clippers miss again.
All alone from mid-range. They know he won't miss many of those.
Going up high, Kevin Durant.
Yeah, Kevin Durant. You allow him a pass to the cup. Look out.
It's Powell on the wing. Takes it out to Leonard. 46 seconds left in the first half. To the inside. Coffee. Back to Leonard. The three. It's hauled in by the Suns. Plumlee's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. To the paint. It's rebounded by Leonard. Los Angeles leading by 6. There's 21 seconds left in the first half. To the inside. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. For Los Angeles, they have shot 2 of 3 from the free throw line tonight.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
And he sinks the second.
As we've gotten closer to halftime, their style has become more and more physical.
Too long in the paint. He's hit with a 3-second violation. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And last year, excellent at the free throw line, just a shade under 90%.
And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. Durant finds Beal. It could go. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's Los Angeles with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Defensively, they... All right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Thanks for tuning in.
I'm impressed they're still in this. They've done some good things tonight, but the three-point shooting is not one of them.
And that could...
And now, and that's all for us. Now it's time to...
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Bogdanovic really making a difference here.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. The guard pair, it's Harden and Powell. Down in the block, it'll be Kawhi next to Zubac. And it's Bogdanovic in at the 3. Craig in the process to bring in all their stars. The Suns don't have a lot of ways to add players in the near future.
Yeah, they don't control their draft picks for the next few years. That was part of the price for Beal and Durant. They'll have to be very shrewd to add rotation pieces to help them win.
And it's Norman Powell with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Beal, still without a basket. Done outside. And the three off target. And so it's Harden bringing it up for Los Angeles. So it's off to Brooklyn after this game as they have the next to look forward to. And that game will be game 3 of 5 away from home.
Boy, that makes them 0 for 3 to start the second half. Not the start you were hoping for here.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you. Kevin Durant is the human cheat code. Bradley Beal says of his new teammate, he's 7 feet tall, he can shoot the ball, he can do everything. It's a little unfair. I get a bit jealous sometimes. I wish I was 7 feet, but nothing he does really surprises me. When he's in attack mode and locked in, there's nothing you can do. Kevin?
Not a single darn thing. You're so right. David, thanks. Jones kicks to Dunn. Off target from outside.
Well, they are daring him to miss, and he obliges.
Leonard. Oh, the power of Leonard.
Boy, what is more fear-invoking than Kawhi off the bounce near the cup? Look out.
Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. Back to Jones. Outside, Beal. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn. Dunn's got 3 assists tonight.
But the D giving him a little bit of space beyond the three-point line, and that's all the room he needs.
Harden the pass to Leonard. Zubac's with it. Harden outside. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And as James Harden enters his mid-30s doors, he's still able to put his fingerprints all over a game.
It's so true, Kevin. Rumors of his supposed demise have been greatly exaggerated. This guy's able to create shots for himself and his teammates at an elite level.
And the dunk by Zubac.
Well, Zubac's always around the rim. You love the quick strike there.
Pass to Jones. Lays it up off the glass.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Powell down low. He's covered by Beal. Now here's Leonard. Screen by Zubac. Just 5 on the clock. And it's Bogdanovich in the corner. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. And this is what the schedule looks like coming up for the Phoenix Suns. On Friday, they'll be matching up against Mike Conley and the Minnesota Timberwolves. Then on Sunday, they'll be facing Steven Adams and the Houston Rockets.
And Kevin, I think you have to look at this as an opportunity to take a step forward. Sometimes tough road trips can bring the best out of a team and bring you closer together.
Zubac with the screen for Leonard. Leonard powers his way to the rim.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
Booker outside. Down low. Richards no good. Clippers leading by 4. Here's Bogdanovich. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. And 11 points for Bogdanovich. O'Neal sets the screen for Booker. To the middle. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Here's what Phoenix has got going on right now. Plumlee is checked in for Nick Richards. Allen comes in for Kevin Durant. And Tyus Jones subbed in for Devin Booker. The Clippers also changing it up. Amir Coffey's checked in for Kawhi Leonard. Chris Dunn comes in for Bogdanovich. And Simmons subbed in for James Harden.
Pretty dime there, the kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
Dunn passes to Jones. Count it. Jones has got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
Here's Beal. Jones finds O'Neal. Inside, Plumlee, and it's slammed in by Plumlee.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
Off target from the wing. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. So with Durant sitting on the bench, this is Mike Budenholzer's lineup. They've got O'Neal, and then Booker out there with Grayson Allen. Then there's Dunn, and it's Plumlee in at the 5. Powell, the pass to Jones. It's hauled in by the Suns. To the inside, Dunn. Can't tie it up as that one's no good.
Oh, you've got to be able to deliver when you get a bunny like that. That's just too easy of a shot to miss.
Here's Leonard. A ferocity inside by Leonard.
The toughness and tenacity very much describe Kawhi Leonard's game.
Booker outside. O'Neal kicks to Plumlee. Dunn outside. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Booker with no one around, and a great assist by Allen as that one goes in.
Instinct, skill, the ability to be rise and fire ready. Devin Booker, yes sir.
And there's a whistle, and that's going to go on Simmons. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Booker with it. To the middle. Dunn left side. Allen outside. Pass to Booker. O'Neal outside. And it's Dunn in the corner. Shot clock at 6. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. The Clippers in the lead. Here's Dunn. And foul on the shot. So he'll get a chance at the line. It goes on Devin Booker.
Well, you love the physicality from Chris Dunn. He's willing himself to the stripe thanks to the way he goes straight into the defense on that shot.
So for the Suns, Nick Richards. He's checked in for Plumlee. Kevin Durant comes in for O'Neal, and Beal subbed in for Allen. And then for the Clippers, Zubac is checked in for Ben Simmons, and it's Harden in for Jones.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Harden kicks to Zubac. It's Powell on the wing. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Clippers lead by 5.
Yeah, Zubac knows his job, and that's to do the dirty work. Get into the offensive glass.
Ball's not loose. Stolen by Harden. Down low. And here we go. Harden heading to the hoop.
And that couldn't have gone better for them right there. Forget about playing it safe. They're looking to finish this thing off in style.
They get it back. Outside for Beal. Here's Richards. Well, it was only a matter of time that they finally get the bucket.
And you can just see by the way he fought for the putback that he still got a lot of gas in the tank.
And doing that kind of dirty work down low makes a huge difference in a game this close. What a play on the offensive glass.
And Harden is a nightmare in the pick and roll. Just a clever combo guard who is completely unpredictable.
Clippers leading by 7. Outside Leonard. Misses the 3. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
And the Clippers making a change here. Bogdanovich is checked in. 1:37 left in the fourth quarter. To the paint. Muscling it in, Kevin Durant.
Well, we know Kevin Durant is one of the elite players in the NBA, and if there's a big shot to be made, he wants to take it.
Pass to Powell. Back to Harden. Leonard with the screen on Booker. 5 on the clock. Here's Harden. That one doesn't go. Nice D from Durant. Suns trail by 5. Outside for Beal. It falls! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
He's such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
It's Harden with the drive. Fires from deep. Gets the 3 to fall.
Well, if you need a bucket, there's no guy you'd probably want more than James Harden doing his thing. Ball on the string, you need to score it, no problem.
Now the Clippers moving it up. And it's Harden slamming it down.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
Gets the first, and that trims the lead to 6.
Devin Booker taking 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Booker. And here's Harden. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Pass to Powell. Back to Harden. From past the arc. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
One of the great NBA players one-on-one in the history of the game, James Harden, has got a rhythm, and that's trouble.
And so Los Angeles takes the win. And in the win, a comfortable win. Thank you for that, David. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is...
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked.
Are you still there?
Let's get it in motion, let's get it in motion. Doubling back on you, I had to refocus. If I were you, to be honest, I wouldn't approach us. Out in the world, ready. Let's get it in motion, let's get it in motion. Come to the hood, I give you a tour. They were content with life, but I wanted more. Thinking of ways of getting my foot in the door. Let's get it in motion, let's get it in motion. Let's get it in motion, let's get
It's that time of the year, everyone. Opening night for these two teams in this new NBA season.
And we've been waiting all summer, BA, to kick this thing off. So much excitement, so much hope, so much possibility. I'm sure both of these teams are going to come out with a lot of jitters and nervous energy, but we're going to settle in.
We're going to see the highest level of play right in front of us. It's time for the NBA to get it started.
Now the opening lineup for the Los Angeles Clippers. Harden and Powell, their backcourt. Kawhi and Zubac make up the front court. And it's Bogdanovich in at the small forward position. And let's talk about Draymond Green for a moment. Certainly one of the most outspoken players in the league, Brent.
Well, Draymond has never held back, whether he's talking about his opinion or the way that he sees the game, which is remarkable and a revelation to his intelligence as a defender on the floor. Draymond Green has been special on the defensive end throughout his career. I mean, he's like a magician how quickly he gets that shot off. Was it ever there?
Bogdanovich with a screen on Butler. Leonard passes to Bogdanovich, and the shot goes down.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
To the paint, Green, and it's hammered home by Green.
For all the things that Draymond does, when he gets dunks, it makes him even more excitable.
Harden against Curry. And there's Leonard on the assist by Harden.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Here's Harden, driving in. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. So interesting, Grant. Younger fans may not realize the Clippers had a lot of rough seasons early on.
Well, you know, B.A., that's one way to put it. You know, in their first 27 years in L.A., they only made the playoffs 4 times. But things have definitely changed. Owners have changed. And now they're postseason regulars in the league.
Now here's Harden. In the game against New York, very impressive. Here's Leonard. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Steve Kerr gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I asked him how they'll approach the matchup against James Harden. Coach told me, well, James is at his best going to the rim and operating behind the three-point line, so we want to try and force him to work in that in-between area as best as we can. They'll be following the analytics with that defensive strategy, BA.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Stolen by Harden. Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers. And then Harden with the jam.
And we've seen Harden improve on defense over the years, turning it into offense like there.
Outside Pajemski. The kick out, Curry. Misses the three. The Clippers have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Harden to pass to Zubac. To the wing, right side. Back to Powell. Pass to Harden. To the middle. Here's Leonard. And the dunk by Leonard.
Sneaky right there on the pick and roll. Leonard knew exactly how the defense would react, and he took advantage.
Curry. And the layup is good off the glass. Curry's got 5 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Zubac finds Bogdanovich. Here's Powell. And Leonard, here we go. Count that one. 6 points for him.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. A shot by Butler, no good.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Powell passes to Zubac. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
That's where you got to give Zubac the ball, because he's good at capitalizing close to the bucket.
Curry goes in. Outside Moody. Pass to Pajemski. Curry with it. 4-3. Rebound by the Clippers. Zubac has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Stephen Curry is still playing, but the debates have already started about where he ranks among the all-time greats, Brent.
LBA, it's a matter of opinion, but if your opinion is that he shouldn't be up there, shame on you. At 6'2", this guy is pound for pound, maybe the best player that's ever suited up in this league. Kind of fun when you have a fast break where guys want to join you, and Jimmy Butler, he's a member of the party.
Kept alive. Bogdanovich on the wing. Moody defends. 6 on the shot clock. Leonard finds Zubats. Another shot. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. The last time they came together was in Los Angeles, where they fell to the Clippers.
In today's NBA, you have to stretch the floor, or you're going to struggle big time.
Yeah, the best way to make it hard on teams is continue your motion, and their motion on the perimeter just wasn't good enough. That ended up costing them.
Zubats with a screen on Curry. Harden, the pass to Zubats. Misses from short range. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Clippers ahead, leading by 5. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far, the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
Let's make sure that selfish nerve doesn't get tapped, because right now there's great ball movement. They're setting each other up. Let's see if that maintains.
So, on the floor for the Clippers, it's Jones at power forward with Zubats at center. Chris Dunn is out there with Ben Simmons. And it's Coffey in at the 3 spot.
Well, he can be as accurate with his playmaking. Curry making a major impact with moving the ball that way.
Simmons, the pass to Zubats. Looking at lineups around the league, Grant, seems like they're becoming more positionless than ever before.
Yeah, you're spot on, B.A. To the point where some people feel all-star voting shouldn't be by position anymore. It should be by merit.
Such great concentration from Zubats. He's a man on a mission to just dominate the paint on a nightly basis.
And Los Angeles making a change here. Powell's checked in. Pass to Kuminga. Now here's Curry. He's got 5. Now here's Kuminga. Fires the 3. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And their shots are dropping with more consistency now.
And timeout called by Ty Lue. He's going to talk it over with his guys. And the Clippers making a change here. Eubanks is checked in. All right, a quick look now at how the point totals have looked over the last few months for Stephen Curry.
He's been on a tear offensively these past few months, and you know how much they love the extra points he provides. He's been shouldering a bigger load recently, and I think he's just getting started.
Now here's Powell. He's coming off a 19-point game against the Knicks in New York.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
And Grant, despite the Warriors' success over the last decade, it hasn't always been this way for this franchise.
Yeah, they didn't have many winning seasons before they got Steph, Clay, and Dre. And you know, B.A., from 1978 to 2012, they made the playoffs just 6 times.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, Coach Steve Kerr said of Jonathan Kuminga, we were trying really for a long time to get him to attack, get the ball in the paint and dunk it because he's unstoppable there. You just don't know when something's going to click, but it has clicked, and it's beautiful to see.
He has certainly found his lane, Allie. Thank you. So it's Los Angeles now. The Warriors getting their last shot to go. Here's Coffey. Off target from outside. The Warriors have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Outside Payton. Pass to post. Healed on the wing. In his last outing, 10 points for him. That one goes. Count it.
And the ability to drive and get to the rim is one of the reasons why Buddy Hield rarely has an off night. Even if his shot isn't going in, he can take it to the rack to find some points.
Jones' shot is good.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Now Curry. He's got 7. To the inside. Here's Kuminga. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. The basket counts, and 1. He'll go to the line, a chance at a 3-point play.
And Payton knows when he should look to score, especially when he's near the rim.
Some changes for Los Angeles. Simmons has checked in for Eubanks. Leonard comes in for Coffee. And it's Harden in for Dunn. And Brent, you've always seen the flashes, but now it seems the game is slowed down for Kuminga.
Well, BA, a lot of fans clamoring for Kuminga to get minutes even earlier on, but the Warriors took a very slow approach to his development, and now you're starting to see some of that athleticism and strength and some of that patience paying off for Jonathan Kuminga.
Moody's checked in for the Warriors. Heald comes in for Stephen Curry. Here's Harden. Oh, it's blocked by Green.
You can see Draymond Green so fired up every time he has a chance to impact the game defensively.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
In their previous game, he simply couldn't miss from the line.
And when you look back at the 2023 draft, the Warriors got great value out of their picks.
Yeah, I mean, they got Podziemski with the 19th pick, a versatile player who impacts the game at both ends. And they also got Trace Jackson Davis late in the second round. And he is a fundamentally sound big man with great upside.
Now here's Leonard. He picked up 27 points in their last win against the Knicks in New York. And yep, it's good. Leonard's got 8.
I love the patience, the tactical mindset of Leonard. He's so good at picking his spots, especially on the pick and roll.
Here's Butler. The Clippers getting their last shot to go. Outside Heald. Jones with some nice D. The Clippers lead by 4. Leonard passes to Simmons. And it's Simmons with the jam.
Well, with Leonard on the floor, the team's always going to function a little bit better as a whole. And some of that comes from his unselfish play.
Oh, look at Green. Get his inside.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
And down it goes. 2 points. Simmons has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, he's got a scorer's mindset, but Norman Powell does play unselfish. You have a better shot, you'll give it up. Gotta love the effort there. An undersized 4 who can really make things happen with that leaping ability.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Leonard. Give him 8. With the floater. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. Simmons has got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player. And so it's Los Angeles with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the 3rd quarter.
I like how they've been hitting the boards, man. Playing real hard. That's a great sign for the second half.
Yeah, but the score is close. And if they want to put...
All right, fellas. Appreciate you joining us.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Without question, Kawhi Leonard displaying his skills today.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
Curry and Pods make up the backcourt. Jimmy Butler out there with Moses Moody. And it's Green in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the Warriors 5. Curry passes to Butler. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. All right, on the line, we've got our insider, Shams Charania. What do you have for us, Shams?
Guys, thanks. Well, Jimmy Butler is in the 5th stop of his NBA career. He'd been in a standoff with the Heat. As they hesitated to extend him at the number he desired, he knew there's going to be someone willing to pay up. And guys, I'm very interested to see how Butler fits in his new opportunity.
Yeah, we'll continue to track that story. All right, Shams, thanks a lot. Butler finds Curry. Oh, nice job in the paint from Curry.
Curry's so good at working the angles inside, just adapting to the situation.
Bogdanovich passes to Zubac. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Zubac has got 8.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Curry against Harden. Curry, no good. Los Angeles leading by 6. Leonard looking over the floor. Pass to Harden. Bogdanovich from long range. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden.
3 points.
Harden's got 3 assists now in this one. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. And following this game, they hit the road to challenge the Pelicans at Smoothie King Center in New Orleans. And that starts a 4-game road trip for them. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, the officials are now allowing a bit more contact. Warriors coach Steve Kerr had called for more leeway for defenders, and he said, quote, "I love the shift. It's a better game when the cheap stuff isn't called. Players are so skilled today, they don't need any help." Brian, do you agree?
I do. I say let him play. Leonard. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Warriors trail by 9. Outside Curry. And again, no good by Golden State.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Harden with it. Give him 8. Down low. Leonard can't get it to go. The Warriors have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Outside Curry. Right around 3 minutes into this second half.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Inside to stop the drought. And it's laid up and in by Green. Green's got 6.
And Draymond did a good job of getting some space there and rooting himself to collect.
Here's Harden. Hauled in by Curry. The Warriors have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's Bogdanovich. Pass to Zubac. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Zubac has got 4 points in the quarter.
Just 2 determined. Zubac finishing strong.
Outside, Green. Harden against Curry. To the inside, Butler looking to get back on track. It's rebounded by Zubac. Zubac has got 6 rebounds now in the game.
Is it getting cold in here? This is a tough one. Crucial that he starts to work a little harder for a higher percentage shot.
Powell finds Harden. Leonard with a screen on Curry. Here's Harden. Leonard left side. Lots of room. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got his 4th assist with that last one. Here's Curry. Oh, Curry, what a tough finish.
And that's Curry showing some of that toughness, not going to shy away from contact.
Leonard with a screen on Curry. Pass to Zubac. Here's Leonard. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That's on Jimmy Butler.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Just think of how much of a difference Kawhi Leonard is for this team. When he's healthy, he is an absolute force.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Jones with the ball. Kuminga defends. Pass to Simmons. Here's Dunn from the arc. Rebounded by Butler. Here's Kuminga. And so it's Los Angeles earning this break in the action. Up 10. Steve Kerr with some words for his players.
We got to get the first domino to fall, and then it's boom, boom.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the 4th. Powell and Leonard, the veterans, set on the wings. Derek Jones is out there with Ben Simmons. And it's done in at the 1. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First personal foul.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
Well, they've been fantastic tonight, really enforcing giveaways and getting scores on the other end. I mean, you get a few more possessions like that, your confidence grows, and you win that turnover battle.
And there's the rejection.
Jones Jr.
Warriors trail by 10. Curry finds Payton. Pass to Kuminga. And stolen by Simmons. Leonard passes to Dunn. Leonard against Payton. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Despite his injury history, Kawhi still has the ability to take over games, Brent.
Yeah, does it feel, B.A., that Kawhi sometimes is even more patient and more deliberate in the way he delivers in games? I think he's the type of talent that can slow himself and the game down at his will and still be a lockdown defender.
And the Warriors making a switch here. Pajemski's checked in. And it's the Clippers on the break. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
That's a smart read from Powell. He analyzed the play there and made the right pass.
On the attack, Curry. Healed on the wing. Outside Kuminga. Here's Post. Ooh, great D that time from Simmons. Here's Powell. Drives to the hoop. And he banks in the layup. And the Clippers lead by 16.
Well, Norman Powell is big and strong and stocky, so he gets in that gap. He's like a bowling ball. He can take a hit.
Outside Curry. And again, unable to change momentum here.
He made a 3 back in the first half, but that's it. We'll see if he can find his stroke.
And the Warriors shooting pretty well at 45%. There's a screen by Kuminga. There's the 3. And again, it's the Warriors missing. The Clippers lead by 16. Simmons, the pass to Dunn. Back to Simmons. Powell outside. Pass to Leonard. Simmons with a screen on heel. Here's Leonard. The rebound by Post. Post has got 4 rebounds now. And here's Curry for 3. That won't go either for Curry.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Let's go with a 3. That won't go either for Curry.
I think if I was coaching these guys right now, especially him, I'd tell him, you take one more 3-point shot, and we're going to have some conversations here side by side.
Pass to Dunn. Jones from outside. Pure from 3-point range. Jones has got 7 points here in the quarter.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
And it's Simmons missing.
That's a rarity for him, especially against the soft defense. They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Clippers.
You love how they push the ball at every opportunity.
Yeah, they really dictated the pace, and it really paid off.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year. And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for James Harden.
He had a surplus of energy tonight, providing defensive help all over the floor and making it seem like they had 6 guys out there instead of 5.
Coffee can't get it to go.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Pass to Post. Outside Payton. 6 to shoot. Here's Jackson Davis, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run. 44 seconds left in the fourth. And Simmons has got the ball here for the Clippers. And here's Dunn. Here's Coffey. He's watched by Kuminga. Pass to Jones from outside the arc. The rebound by Post. And it's the Warriors with the ball. 15-point game. Outside Payton. Out to Hield. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Fires from way outside. So it's the Clippers winning this one easily. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that about wraps it up. Alongside Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Next to me, so they gotta put orders in. Try my best to act like I didn't care, but I can't hold it in. And I'm not in the losing, I go hard as I can go to win. I'm back going hard again, I'm shutting down my heart again. No one can get next to me, so they gotta put orders in. Try my best to act like I didn't care, but I can't hold it in. And I'm not in the losing, I go hard as I can go to win.
Happy to have you with us for NBA basketball on 2K Sports. And a look here at the scoring trend over the last several months for Stephen Curry.
And he's been on a roll during these last few months. Getting better in terms of scoring the ball and proving to be a key part of this team as we move farther along in the season.
Now let's take a look at Phoenix's opening lineup. Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Nick Richards out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Dunn in at the small forward position. And for the Warriors, Curry and Pods make up the backcourt. Moses Moody out there with Jimmy Butler. And it's Green in at the center position, filling out the middle. And Kevin Durant is arguably the greatest scoring forward ever. What makes KD so incredible, Doris?
BA, this game better go into triple overtime if I've got to list everything that makes this guy special. Size, elite shooting, ability to handle the ball at 7 feet, put it on the deck, get past, finish in traffic, rebound. You need me to guard every single position on the defensive end? I can do that. I can go on all night. How much time we got, BA?
One of the all-time greats, Kevin Durant, the Slim Reaper.
Boy, how fast is Stephen Curry's release on the catch? Wow.
And Booker's got the ball here for the Suns. Outside Durant. Booker, the pass to Durant. To the middle. Here's Dunn. Nice D from Moody.
Boy, that's too easy to miss, but somehow he finds a way to do it.
Outside for Butler. Butler, a screen on Booker. To the paint. Blocked! First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Richards' shot is off. Golden State has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Butler on the wing. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
This guy making his presence felt. Jimmy Butler, the ultimate competitor.
Dunn right side. Pass to Booker. Back to Dunn. To the inside. Durant, the pass to Richards. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
I'll tell you, how about the playmaking from Kevin Durant? On time and on target with the pass.
Here's Curry. The Suns clear it.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
All right, Doris, what's kind of an unsung stat you appreciate about the Suns lineup?
Wow, they are so gifted offensively. So I'd have to say very good at getting to the free throw line. That's important. Very good at baiting defenders and putting your opponent into the bonus. That's big. Attacking into coverage. They get to spend plenty of time at the free throw line. It's an underrated advantage, BA.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, the Suns are going for it. All-star guard Devin Booker said everybody here is on the same page. We're in win-now mode. We want excellence. We know it's not going to be easy, but when you give up that much, we're trying to win this year and years to come. Brian, this front office has been aggressive.
They are all in, Allie. Thank you. Curry against Booker. To the middle. Here's Butler. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That one on O'Neal.
Boy, at his best, Jimmy Butler is a versatile scorer, inside and outside. But what I will most remember him for, his competitive toughness.
And the Warriors making a change here. Heald's checked in. And a change for the Suns. Jones, he's checked in for Beal. Booker, the pass to Richards. Offline with a 3. The Warriors trailing. Outside Hield. Stripped it away. Down low. It's stolen by Green. Inside. Here's Pajemski. Here's Butler. Banked it in off the glass. Butler's gotten his second bucket on the night.
I just love his approach coming into tonight. Focused and aggressive.
Jones feels it out. On the take. On the wing, Durant. Uncovered. Richards' shot is off.
Boy, a really tough quarter for this guy. Just struggling to make shots right now.
Outside Pajemski. Cuts off the pass. And the Suns pushing it up now. A nice shot by Richards. Richards has got his second basket. 34 seconds left in the first quarter. Now here's Butler. He's got 6. Pass to Green. Back to Butler. Shot clock at 6. No dice from the high post.
Well, you simply have to shake that one off, right? You can't let that kind of missed opportunity bother you.
On the wing, Durant. And here's O'Neal. Outside for Booker. It's stolen by Hield. 1 quarter in the books. And it's been a close one. Suns ahead, up 1. Don't go away. We'll be back. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And taking a look at the Suns' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
The aggressiveness on defense has been infectious. Everyone's come to the party. I love it.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you can see the results.
Curry and Hield to the sharp-shooting backcourt. Jonathan Kuminga is out there with Gary Payton II. And it's Post in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Warriors 5. The Suns leading. Here's Beal, and that's good. His first bucket of the game. What's not to love about opening day, Grant? Every team with an equal chance to do something special.
Oh, B.A., that's the way these teams look at it. Regardless how your previous season went, you have a chance to do something special, something great. Time to start fresh and build on that optimism.
Hield finds Curry. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Here's Post. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game. The Suns lead by 3. Allen, right side. Pass to Plumlee. Back to Allen. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Curry with it. Picked up by Plumlee. Outside Curry. Now here's Kuminga. That shot is off. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Out of bounds. It'll be Warriors ball. All right, a moment now to bring up last season's top rebounding team. The Warriors, number 1.
Last year, this was a team that owned the paint. They were so committed to rebounding. And that's a stat you love to lead the league in.
Draymond Green, he's checked in for the Warriors. Pajemski comes in for Peyton. Dunn, he's checked in for Phoenix. Devin Booker comes in for Micic. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
It's stolen by Green. In transition, here come the Warriors. Oh, how about Moody with the open court finish?
Now, this guy has made giant strides in his playmaking. Nice setup by Buddy Hield right there.
Grant, when you look at Draymond Green's career, you think he's going to the Hall of Fame?
You know, B.A., I believe so. He's won multiple titles, and we know how impactful he has been as a defender and distributor especially. I think we'll see him in Springfield one day.
Jimmy Butler's checked in for the Warriors. Moody comes in for Hield, and a change for the Suns. Durant's checked in. Curry passes to Green. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Green's gotten his first basket of the night.
Always a good possession when you can get that kind of look.
Outside for Booker. Dunn outside. Up top, Durant. Butler covering. Dunn. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got his 3rd assist of the night.
I'll tell you what, they are on fire this quarter, taking total command of this game.
Here's Curry. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. Phoenix making some changes. Plumlee's checked in for O'Neal, and Tyus Jones subbed in for Bradley Beal. That one drops. He ties it up.
Stephen Curry, guys, is going to be remembered as the greatest shooter in the history of the sport, but we should not sleep on the amount of winning this guy has done as well.
Now here's Booker, defended by Pajemski, and the basket by Plumlee.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
Jones against Curry. And there's 1:38 left to play in the half. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
How good is Green at drawing solid contact? He plays with a ton of heart. He's really good at making the defense commit.
Hield's checked in for the Warriors. And both free throws good for Green. For Phoenix, they've gotten off to a perfect 4-for-4 start in the second. Plumlee, a screen on Green. Jones finds Plumlee. It's rebounded by Golden State. Outside Hield. Outside Butler. Pass to Pajemski. Butler against Plumlee. Here's Green. Oh, denied by Durant.
I think it's probably the most underrated aspect of Kevin Durant's game. He's elite defensively and sends that shot back.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Jimmy Butler's such an all-around player. He said, I don't need to be a 40-point scorer. My role is to impact winning. I just control what I can control in the end, play the right way, stay aggressive, and do whatever it takes to get my team the win. And Brian, he is good at his job.
Well, playoff Jimmy is a real thing, whether he'll admit it or not. Here's Butler. Jimmy Butler, so smooth inside.
Well, you love any possession that ends in the paint, especially if the ball is in the hands of Jimmy Butler.
Plumlee a screen. Booker, the pass to Plumlee. Gets stolen by Hield. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And it's hammered home by Green.
Good fast-paced play there. It's much easier to find a shot when you beat the defense back.
Durant with a screen on Green. Jones, the pass to Durant. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. It's going to go on Moses Moody. Phoenix shooting their first free throw of the night.
One of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
Here's Podziemski. Oh, denied by Durant. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Phoenix out in front. They lead by 1. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter.
Get ready for the...
They've been choosy when hunting for shots, guys. I like that. Trying to capitalize on every single possession.
And since we have them, and that'll do it for us. Thanks for...
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Without question, Jimmy Butler displaying his skills today.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Kicking off the second half, here's Mike Budenholzer's 5. Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Nick Richards, and it's done in at the 3. Clock at 4. Curry passes to Green. It's deflected. Durant with it, now guarded by Butler. Pass to Richards. Rebounded by Green. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. They trail by 1. When this game is done, they'll be off to New Orleans as they take on the Pelicans. They're kicking off a 4-game road trip. Booker on the take. To the inside. Butler with a steal. Up the floor. And there's Curry on the assist by Green. Curry's got 8.
I think you pay the consequences if you leave Draymond Green's teammates open. He has a knack for getting the basketball where it needs to be.
Here's Durant. Kevin Durant, unfazed by the D.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Here's Durant. Jimmy Butler with a rebound. The Warriors leading. When you look at the career of Kevin Durant, he's had an amazing list of teammates, Grant.
Yeah, that's true, B.A. And it started with Westbrook and Harden. Then he had Steph, Clay, and Dre, Kyrie, and then Booker and Beal. That is quite the list.
All right, time now to pick it up. You're 1 for 4, and you certainly don't want to give your opponent momentum.
Outside Curry. Pass to Green. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. And it's going to go on Devin Booker.
Well, make no mistake, Draymond Green will bully you on the interior if you allow it. You've got to make sure he doesn't force the issue.
And the Warriors making a change here. Hield's checked in. And Doris, some use the term stocks to add up steals and blocks. Chet Holmgren and Victor Wembanyama's stocks are through the roof.
Well, in fact, since the turn of the century, only 5 rookies ever have averaged over 3, quote, stocks per game. Victor and Chet are both on that list. And listen, if you're a passionate NBA fan, you are so excited about these 2 young men. The size and the skill and the eye-popping things they're doing on a nightly basis. NBA is in good hands.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Durant looking around. Pass to Booker. Three-pointer. Beal knocks it down from distance. Beal's got 5 points.
Well, the sweet shooting Bradley Beal gets to one of the best spots for three-point action, and that's the deep corner. Nicely done.
Curry against Booker. Curry passes to Hield. Back to Curry. Lets the three fly, and the Warriors miss again. For Phoenix, they've got just 2 of 6 in the second half. From the left block, Durant owning the inside.
Well, the advantage they have right now is largely based on his play. What an outstanding night.
To the middle. Here's Hield. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. It's Beal on the wing. Defended by Podziemski. Pass to Dunn. Left side Durant. Down low. Richards. The bank shot, no good.
Listen, simply put, he's got to finish that. It's not like the defender was right on top of him.
Hield finds Butler. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Nick Richards. That's his first foul of the game. So it's both teams making substitutions here. Here's Butler. The shot that time not on target. Excellent D there from O'Neal. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul.
Bradley Beal is one of the most difficult individuals to guard in the league. No surprise he comes up with a drawn foul there.
Spencer's checked in for Podziemski, and Beal drops them both. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Butler surveying the floor. Here's Spencer, defended by Jones. They need this. Spencer, no good. Here's Beal. Oh, the teardrop falls in. Beal's got 7 now in this quarter.
Well, the touch and the focus. What a pretty move in the lane.
That'll count. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. The third quarter comes to a close. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Curry and Hield to the sharp-shooting backcourt. Gary Payton II is out there with Kuminga. And it's Post in at the center. That's the Warriors 5.
You can see it. He's taking better shots, and the results are coming because of it.
Curry against Jones. Here's Plumlee. The rebound by Post. Warriors trail by 7. The kick out, Curry. Kuminga down low. He's covered by O'Neal. Beyond the arc. Plumlee pulls down the board.
Well, after hitting 1 triple in the first half, it's been all radio silence since.
Plumlee a screen on Curry. To the paint. Slam dunk by Plumlee.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Phoenix leading by 9. Outside O'Neal. Booker against Hield. Booker, the pass to O'Neal. Here's Dunn. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. The Warriors have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will have it. And here's a look at what's coming up for the Phoenix Suns. On Friday, they'll be taking on Rudy Gobert and the Minnesota Timberwolves. And then on Sunday, they'll be matching up against Steven Adams and the Houston Rockets.
The road is never the highlight of your schedule for any team, but for these guys, it is a chance to go out there, test themselves, and see how well they gel outside of home court. It could be a very valuable experience.
Here's Richards. Out to Beal. Pass to Durant. This one for three. Hauled in by Curry. Warriors trail by 9. Outside Podziemski. Green with the ball. Covered by Richards. Clock at 6. Butler passes to Moody. Outside for Butler. There's the triple. Oh, denied by Durant. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Phoenix leading by 9. Now Booker to the middle. Here's Richards. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker.
The assist.
Booker's got 3 assists in the game.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
For 3. Richards pulls it in. Richards has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Outside Booker. Inside.
2 minutes remaining.
What a throwdown from KD.
Yet another monster night for Kevin Durant, one of the best scoring forwards in the history of the game.
Curry draws the double. 1:49 left in the final quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Green to stop the drought. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Durant's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Dunn. Lets it go from deep. Podziemski grabs the board. Booker against Curry. Now Podziemski. We've got 1:13 left in the fourth quarter here. The kick out, Curry. And again, no good by Golden State.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Suns.
It was stop and go for them along the way, but they finally seized full control of this game.
BA, the scoreboard definitely doesn't tell the whole story. They were able to pull things together when things got tough. And of course, they closed strong.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year. And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Kevin Durant.
This guy has been shot-making all night long. He commands the rock and takes over.
Outside Curry. Overdone. Curry, that's good. Three-pointer, Beal. The shot off that time. Yes. And it's now only a 5-point Phoenix lead. So it's Phoenix picking up the win. Just a gutsy performance on the...
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir!
For James Harden.
Defensively, he's really stepped it up over the past few months. You can see the jump in his steal numbers, and it hasn't been by accident. He's put in a ton of effort at the defensive end, and boy, is it paying off.
And the Clippers starting five. The guard pair, it's Harden and Powell. Down in the block, it'll be Kawhi next to Zubac. And it's Bogdanovich in at the small forward position. And for the Suns, deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Durant is out there with Dunn, and it's Richards in at the center, locking down the middle. Brent Kawhi Leonard seems to be at his best. He is his most incredible when it matters the most.
Yeah, I think we sometimes tend to forget about how dominant Kawhi was in the performances at the biggest moments during the NBA Finals with his MVP awards, and it's mostly due to the fact that injuries have taken him away from those moments. But it's all in there. He is capable of dominating a game on both sides of the floor, Kevin, and I hope that there's another opportunity for us as fans to see him have one more crack at that, if not a couple more, before his career is over.
Booker in the post. He's covered by Bogdanovich. Durant the pass to Richards. That's good, and it's KD with the assist.
Creating for others, that's when Kevin Durant just takes it to another level. He's such a great scorer, but working within the framework of the team that time.
That's tipped. Down against Bogdanovich. Beal the pass to Richards. Outside for Beal. And it's done in the corner. Back to Beal. Pass to Richards. Down to 5 on the shot clock. KD with it. Zubats defending and stolen by Leonard. Good ball movement here by the Clippers. Back to Harden. No good on the three.
And they're 1 of 5 to start this game. Just really haven't gotten into a flow offensively.
Here's Beal. And the rejection by Zubats.
Terrific defense from Zubats. His team relies on him to help alter shots.
Harden kicks to Powell. Leonard with no one around. And a miss there on the triple.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Brent, when you talk about the Clippers franchise, and you appreciate this so much, their first superstar was really Bob McAdoo.
And what a tremendous talent. You know, most people remember Bob McAdoo with his years with the Lakers. But, man, when he was with the Buffalo Braves, 3 straight scoring titles, was the league MVP in 1975. Sorry, Dad. Some people still consider him the club's best player ever.
Buries the long-range jumper.
And by the numbers, Kawhi is one of the most efficient three-point shooters ever.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks very much, Kevin. And another Kevin Durant, is the most decorated member of the Suns star trio. KD says, I believe in this team and we believe in one another. I like our chemistry. Not just the 3 of us, but our whole team. Our coaching staff is doing a great job. I'm not promising anything, but I like our chances against anybody. Kevin, they certainly have the talent.
David, indeed they do. Rebound by the Suns. Booker outside. Pass to Dunn, and Bogdanovich picks up the foul. That's his first foul. O'Neal's checked in for Dunn. And the Clippers with a change here too. Jones is checked in. Booker the pass to O'Neal. And finished off by O'Neal.
And that's the kind of play you put on repeat. Just go back to Booker in the pick and roll.
Jones with the screen on Booker. Inside. Jones, no luck.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
O'Neal finds Richards. Booker, right side. Outside, Beal. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. Booker's got 3 assists now in this one. Jones sets the pick for Leonard. Pass to Zubats. Outside Leonard. Back to Zubats. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist.
Nice job by Zubats using his size, just making his presence felt.
O'Neal a screen on Hart. Now Richards. Offline with his 3. And there is a whistle. That'll go on Derek Jones. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
7 seconds left in the first quarter. With 1 on the clock, and O'Neal lays it in. O'Neal's got his second bucket tonight.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
And so the first. And we return to the second quarter, and Noche Latina specialized jerseys on display. Welcome back, everyone. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Suns.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
Well, a lot of the players are doing a good job as well of scanning the interior part of the paint. All those inside looks, those are paying off.
So with Durant sitting on the bench, this is Mike Budenholzer's lineup. The wing pair we'll be seeing is Beal and Allen. Plumlee out there with O'Neal, and it's Jones in at the point. And Beal kicks to Plumlee. Nobody near Allen. Trains it from beyond the arc. Allen's got the lead up to 7 now for the Suns. And opening day here for both of these teams. Brent Barry, the fans are full of optimism.
Well, the seeds have been planted in the offseason, Kevin. What's about to bloom for these franchises as the goes on. I mean, lots of movement around the league, but it's about the growth of your favorite team and watching these storylines play out as teams march towards the playoffs. A long ways away, but tonight's where it starts.
Dunn, he's checked in for Grayson Allen. And Los Angeles making a change here as well. Powell, he's checked in for Amir Coffey.
And you can see that, right? Jones and his court sense out there outstanding at whipping that pass to an open teammate.
Dunn looking over the floor. Out of bounds, Phoenix takes possession.
Taking a look now at some numbers for Dunn. How he performed last season. He averaged about 5 points a game last year, 4 assists and 3 rebounds. And he's a nice scoring threat in their second unit, a guy who provides instant offense.
And he has really settled into this role. For some guys, maybe him, they'd rather come off the bench and do their damage.
Pass to Zubac. Outside, Jones. And it's off from three-point range.
Solid rebound there, and with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
No problem knocking that one down. Beal's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Their 3rd three-pointer in a row.
Dunn passes to Jones, and Jones with the stop.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Dunn against Jones. And it's Beal in the corner. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones. Jones has got his 3rd assist on the night. It's Powell on the wing. Jones sets the pick for Powell. Dunn finds Jones. Back to Dunn. Good ball movement here by the Clippers. Clock at 6. Jones, the pass to Powell. Lets it go from the wing. No good off the back of the rim.
And D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
Dunn outside. Lets it go from deep. And Jones pulls it down. Clippers trail by 12. And here is Powell. What a tremendous game he played against New York. Dunn against Jones.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Dunn dishes to Jones.
Looking now at some numbers for Zubac. A very nice season for him last year. And he was among the top 20 rebounders in the league. Never shy about throwing his weight around in the paint.
And it's a pretty terrific feat to finish top 3 in field goal percentage. Just a testament to how hard he works to become the consummate pro. Catching up on the changes for Phoenix. Kevin Durant, he's checked in for Plumlee. And it's Booker in for Bradley Beal. And then for the Clippers, Ben Simmons, he's checked in for Zubac. Leonard comes in for Amir Coffey. And it's Harden in for Chris Dunn. And always hovering around the 50, 40, 90 mark, Kevin Durant is both prolific and Greg efficient.
And Kevin, you want to talk about guys in this league who make winning plays time and time again? KD is right at the top of that list.
KD passes to O'Neal. Rebound by the Clippers.
And he's going to have a hard time shaking off that miss. Everything was going right. The dunk was lined up beautifully, but not to be.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, thanks. Devin Booker is a 3-level scoring threat. He said, I'm just reading coverages and taking what the defense gives me. That's a mid-range jumper, which analytically people say isn't the highest percentage shot. But for myself, it's a good one. I've shot it pretty much my whole life. Kevin?
And David, doesn't it show? Wow, he's something else. Hey, thank you. To the middle, here's Simmons, and Simmons slams it in.
And at his size, all Simmons needs is prime-time positioning, and he's golden. A fantastic dunker.
And here's Booker from the arc. And Simmons with the rebound. Clippers trail by 5. 6 seconds separating the shot game clocks. Leonard against O'Neal. Leonard the pass to Jones. Kicks it out to Harden. Now here's Leonard. Second chance shot. Bounces high off the rim and drops. And now just a 3-point Suns lead. Jones up top. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Suns lead by 3. Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break.
I know we're always impartial, but are either of you guys pulling for a favorite here?
Well, as long as someone wins.
And moving on now to Bradley Beal. How terrific has he been so far in this one?
Fantastic 3-point.
And that concludes.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. It's been quite a game for Bradley Beal.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Yeah, he keeps tracking down those spots behind the three-point line and finding some open opportunities.
Checking out the group for Tyronn Lue to start the second half. The guard pair, it's Harden and Powell. Down in the block, it'll be Kawhi next to Zubac. And it's Bogdanović in at the 3 spot.
So dynamic with the ball. Durant showing his versatility with that dish.
Harden kicks to Bogdanović, and stolen by Dunn. And Dunn with the slam.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it.
Well, just shredding the D here on the pick and roll. Harden, a true maestro.
Booker the pass to KD. Richards throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. It's going to go on Zubac. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And he shot 74 from the line a season ago.
Greg, you look at the great coaches. What are 1 or 2 of the most important qualities for success that you see?
Well, for me, Kevin, I think you got to be able to adapt tactically. I mean, that's huge, and especially in the playoffs. But most important, can you motivate and unify a locker room? That leadership quality is what really puts a coach over the top.
Now here's Booker. Scoreless thus far. The wide open look for Durant.
Yeah, but they're 3 of 4 to start the second half.
Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Harden has a wide open look. Cans it from downtown. Harden's got 8 points.
There's so many things that make Harden a dangerous offensive player, but that 3-point shot, that's tops on the list.
A powerful flush by Durant.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him. Making the easy shots and the tough shots. He's on top of his game.
GA, when we think about Devin Booker's scoring ability, he always has been ahead of the curve.
The youngest player ever to score 70 in a game, amongst the youngest to get to 10,000 points. Booker is on a historic scoring pace.
Pass to Richards. Good ball movement here by the Suns. Back to Booker. Durant with it. Launches a 3. It's hauled in by Zubac. Zubac has got 4 rebounds in this game. Zubac, a screen on Booker. The 3 from Harden. Second shot opportunity. It's hauled in by the Suns. Richards got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Booker. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off. Pretty much no one's going to pass up a shot like that so much for the defense.
Here's KD. The Clippers grab the miss. Leonard's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Harden for the tie. Kicks it out to Bogdanovich. Leonard with a screen on Dunn. And here's Bogdanovich for three. Doesn't go that time.
All right, a moment to check out stats for Durant. Last season, he played outstanding and a top 15 ranking in blocks per game, supplying that backline protection that is so key to a great defense.
And clearly one of the dominant scorers we have in this league. His top 5 ranking last year puts him right there in the ranks of the elite. And the Suns making a change here. O'Neal's checked in, and the Clippers making a change here as well. Jones is checked in. Booker against Harden. Kicks it out to Bogdanovich. Shot clock at 6. Los Angeles with another miss. Suns have gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. In comes Durant. And Jones pulls it down. And it's Harden with the ball for the Clippers. They'll be off to Brooklyn for a meeting with the Nets after this one. That puts them squarely in the middle of this 5-game road trip. Jones dishes to Leonard. Pass to Zubac. Shoots. And Leonard gets it to go on the assist from Zubac. Zubac has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Here's Booker. Whoa! Booker with the bounce.
And Booker now in attack mode. That's the kind of hard-charging approach he needs to have to get points on the board.
And the stroke definitely lacking confidence this quarter. Nothing on target.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Here's O'Neal. To the paint. And Devin Booker in the paint.
Most fans think of Devin Booker. They think of the range, but man, he's attacking right now to get to the line.
Jones sets the pick for Harden. To the inside. Kicks it out to Leonard. Pass to Harden. This one for 3. No good that time. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the 4th quarter. The Suns. And how about a look now at our assist to the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. So with Durant sitting on the bench, this is Mike Budenholzer's lineup. They've got Dunn, Booker out there with Jones. Then there's Plumlee, and it's O'Neal in at the power forward position. Powell, the pass to Jones. Leonard sets a screen for Jones. The jump hook, and it's Phoenix with the rebound. On the wing, Booker, guarded by Powell. On the wing, Jones. Back to Dunn, pass to Plumlee, and stolen by Dunn. Here's Simmons. That's good. And it's Leonard with the assist.
And that's Simmons at his best. So good at navigating the open floor.
Booker looking around. Shoots over Powell. Booker no good. The Clippers trail. And here's the fast break. Dunn leading the way. Here's Leonard to take the lead. Brains it. Kawhi. Kaboom.
A good look there, and he didn't waste it. His 2nd 3 of the game.
And Booker kicks to Plumlee. Booker against Powell. The drive by Booker, and the dunk by Booker.
So tough to guard. Devin Booker combining that range with the handle.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the 4th quarter started. Dunn passes to Jones, and Jones slams it in.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Down low, Plumlee banked in off the glass. And the Suns lead by 1.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Here's Dunn. The Clippers get another chance here. Dunn against Leonard. 3-pointer. Plumlee with the rebound. Phoenix has gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight, just a little over 40%. And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That's his first foul. Some changes for Phoenix. Nick Richards, he's checked in for Plumlee. Kevin Durant comes in for Royce O'Neal. And Bradley Beal subbed in for Jones. The Clippers also changing it up. Zubac is checked in for Simmons. Bogdanovich comes in for Derek Jones. And James Harden subbed in for Chris Dunn. Booker, good. Booker's got 4 points now in the quarter.
That's why Devin Booker has the ball for moments just like that.
Outside, Bogdanovich. From downtown, hits the three-point bomb. Bogdanovich has got it all tied up now for Los Angeles.
Bogdanovich showing how much he believes in himself right there.
And the foul on Harden.
Second team foul.
That's his first foul. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Booker against Harden. Durant dishes to Booker. Dunn left side. 6 to shoot. Shoots over Leonard. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls.
Happy to put the team on his back, especially in the biggest of moments. Durant nails a huge shot.
Back to Harden. Leonard with the screen on Dunn. Bogdanovich passes to Leonard. Leonard finagling one in close.
And clutch stuff from Kawhi, showing why he's been a Finals MVP 2 times over.
Stolen by Harden. And Bogdanovich kicks to Powell. Good ball movement here by the Clippers. On the wing, Harden. Zubac with the screen for Harden. Back to Zubac. And he comes up with the deuce. And the Clippers lead by 2.
James Harden.
And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for the Clippers.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And I feel like another part of tonight's game has been the hustle points, getting up and down, getting second chances, getting transition opportunities. They've been fantastic in that area.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
And no good is the first free throw, missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. That's good, going 1 of 2 from the line, and that narrows the gap to 1. Guys, they're not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
Leonard, the pass to Harden. Six on the shot clock. Kawhi puts it down hard.
The nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
You gotta believe in Beal. You can see why.
And so it's Harden bringing it up for Los Angeles. It's a 1-point game. Leonard looking over the floor. Back to Harden. There's the 3. Laces one from 3.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort for the squad. Say what you will about the value of the three-pointer, but those close-in looks are always plan A. Every trip down, get to the paint, get deep, score.
So it's Los Angeles taking the W in a close one. All right, David, thank you. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Brett Berry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our 2K Sports crew. So long.
LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir! Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Flow, run and shoot pro. 458 drop, playing bulletproof so. Every few shows.
Welcome, sports fan. All right, a chance now to take a look at the steals over the last few months for James Harden.
And the defense he's played lately has really been tremendous. It's clear he's working his tail off on this end and collecting a number of steals as a result. You have to commend that type of effort.
And now the Los Angeles starters. Harden and Powell, their backcourt. Kawhi is the 3 with Jones playing the 4. And it's Zubats in at the 5. And for the Warriors, Curry and Pods make up the backcourt. Green out there with Butler. And it's Moody in at the 3, the small forward. And how about Brandon Pajimski, Richard? When he's given the minutes, he can stuff the stat sheet.
Yeah, even when it comes to his rebounding, B.A., that's the result of great heart, great hustle, and great timing. His teammates feed off his energy.
Curry, that's good.
Zero fear from Curry inside. 2 more points in his Hall of Fame career.
Zubats with a screen on Curry. Pass to Zubats. Hauled in by Curry.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Harden against Butler. Here's Pajimski. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Yes, so much of Harden's work happens at the top of the key, but he can also work you over from the corners.
Back to Curry. Six to shoot. Doesn't go for him. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Leonard passes to Jones. Out to Leonard. Over Moody. Warriors with the rebound.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Curry against Harden. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul of the game. Done. He's checked in for Los Angeles.
Coming onto the floor for the Clippers, number 8, Chris Dunn.
Now here's Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. So many things to love about opening day. What's tops on your list, RJ?
A lot of things, really. But, man, the energy in the building. This house is rocking. These fans are so pumped up and optimistic about their team right now.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. The Clippers have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Screen by Leonard. Jones, the pass to Leonard. Butler on the wing, defended by Dunn. Curry, that's good.
Not just a jump shooter. Curry is so creative at figuring out little ways to score inside.
Harden, the pass to Zubac. And they're on the break. Here's Moody. And that comes off the assist by Green. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Warriors.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And I've also really liked how aggressive they've been in the open floor. I mean, when they see a chance to push it, they go for it. Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Down low. Zubac's shot is off. The Warriors lead by 10. Richard, it comes as no surprise that Golden State is routinely at the top of the league for made threes.
That's how this team has been constructed. They are custom built to rain threes on you, and we've seen it be very, very effective.
Green. It's tipped. And it's the Clippers on the break. Here's Leonard. And the dunk by Leonard.
Yeah, smart about picking his spots. That time, Leonard senses opportunity and flies up the floor.
Green. The shot comes out. Oh, solid D from Leonard. They double him with Moody. Outside Jones. On the wing, Harden. That three's off the mark. And so it's Butler who brings up the ball for the Warriors. Here's Curry. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Curry's got 6.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
Jones sets a screen. Harden with it. Green picks him up. Puts up a 3. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
And the Warriors making a switch here. Heald's checked in. And the Clippers making a change here as well. Simmons is checked in for Zubac. Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
It also allows them to play inside out, which will make them even more difficult to defend.
Outside Butler. And the layup falls. Butler's got his second bucket of the night.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout.
And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. The Warriors on top, they lead by 12. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. A very convincing performance from the Warriors so far.
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
Curry and Hield to the sharp-shooting backcourt. Gary Payton II is out there with Kuminga, and it's Post in at center. So that's the group out there for Golden State. The Warriors lead by 12. Out to Hield, takes the 3, buries it from 3. Hield's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
The corner is the shortest 3 by distance, so for someone like Hield, that is easy money.
Bogdanovich passes to Coffey. And again, it's the Clippers missing.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Hield has bounced around for a while now, but he's still a deadly shooter, Richard.
Hield is the definition of a shooter for hire. He's a mercenary. When he's on the floor, he's looking to pull up from deep. That's what he's paid to do. He's been an elite shooter his whole career. One of the most unselfish superstars out there, Curry is always looking to make his teammates better.
Dunn, the pass to Zubac. Back to Dunn. Batum, right side. Three-pointer. The rebound by Payton.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Pass to Curry. Here's Post on the wing, Payton. The three. And the call over the back.
Did he think he could get away with that? It was a pretty obvious call.
Yeah, it's one thing to be aggressive hot shot. It's another thing to get reckless. He's got to stay under control.
Draymond Green, he's checked in for the Warriors. Pajimski comes in for Payton. Pajimski with it. Leonard's there. Powell with a steal. Simmons with it. Now guarded by Curry. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. RJ displaying at a faster pace. Work the same in the regular season as it does in the playoffs?
Depends on the opponent. Teams that like to slow it down and can be methodical in the half court can make it a slugfest. You have to be ready for that.
Butler's checked in for the Warriors. Moody comes in for Hield. And a switch here also for the Clippers. Harden's checked in. To the inside. Butler passes to Curry. Over Simmons. Curry's shot is off. Clippers trail by 15. Takes a three. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will have it. And here we have the 2K leaderboard with last year's best three-point shooters. Fifth on the list, Norman Powell.
He shot with nearly unmatched confidence from the arc last year. And the numbers and his position on this list clearly reflect that.
Coffey, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Nails it from three. Green's got 5 now.
He drops yet another dive, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Simmons with the bucket.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And it's hammered home by Green.
And I like seeing Green go up for that flush, showing how powerful he can be.
Harden, the pass to Simmons. No good with the triple.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Curry from deep three-point land. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
It's impressive how they've overcome his cold streak tonight. Everyone stepping in to fill the gap.
The Warriors lead by 17. Moody passes to Green. Jacks up a three. That's good from Curry on the assist from Green. He's got 9.
Now shooting the three ball at almost 60%. They've been blazing this second quarter.
And there's a pick. Leonard for 3. The rebound by Moody.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Curry passes to Moody. Here's Pajimski. No good from outside. Clippers trail by 20. Powell for 3. Pajimski grabs the board.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
We've got 33 seconds left in the second. And the foul on Ben Simmons.
Personal foul.
That's his first foul of the game. Hield's checked in for the Warriors. Ivica Zubac checked in for Los Angeles. Jones comes in for Coffey. Green, a screen. And there's the lob.
Look at how effectively Green uses his body, disrupting the defense with the screen and making some room for himself.
Jones sets a screen. Hield against Powell. Back to Harden. Jones from outside. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Lets it fly from 18. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a commanding 22-point lead going into the break. And their defense has been able to bottle up James Harden, one of the league's elite scorers. More 2K action in just a moment.
It's one-sided on the scoreboard. Also in the rebounding column. They're hammering on these guys. This is how you blow a team out.
Now let's take a moment. Thanks for joining us. Time to head.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
On the floor for the Clippers. Kawhi is the 3 with Jones playing the 4. Harden and Powell, their backcourt. And it's Zubats in at the 5, roaming the paint. And count it! The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And that one misses. Now well into his 30s. Is it fair to start wondering how many seasons Jimmy Butler has left, Grant?
Well, it's a fair question, B.A. But at the same time, Jimmy's hunger is just so different than everybody else's, which I could see helping prolong his career.
Curry passes to Butler, outside Pajemski. Curry with it, defended by Harden. Curry against Harden. Down low. The kick out, Curry from deep. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Zubats has got rebound number 8 now. Harden misses.
Since halftime, they've missed 3 of their first 4 shots. Still trying to get their legs under them.
And there's Curry on the assist by Green. Curry's got 11 points.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
Harden misses.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Fires for 3. That won't go either for Curry.
Oh, man, for whatever reason, he can't get it going from 3, and he's pretty good from there.
Leonard looking around. 3-pointer. Jimmy Butler with a rebound. And it's Butler with the ball for Golden State. And following this game, they hit the road to challenge the Pelicans at Smoothie King Center in New Orleans. And that starts a 4-game road trip for them. Green finds Curry. Back to Green. Golden State needs to get off a shot. On the wing, Curry knocked away. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Fields checked in for Moody.
Into the lineup for your Warriors, number 7, Buddy Hield.
Los Angeles has gone 1 of 4 here in the 3rd from range. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
Brilliant move by Harden against the foul, getting the whistle and the bucket.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
He did a lot of damage at the free throw line in their last game.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
We've seen scoring totals increasing, and fans might appreciate it, but NBA VP and head of basketball ops Joe Dumars said, quote, "I think what fans really want to see is incredible competition. The score is secondary to that. And guys, you talk about competing, Joe D brought it at both ends of the floor."
No doubt about that. Well said, Allie. Launches it. Rebounded by Butler. Butler's got 4 rebounds in the game.
He knocked down a 3 in the first quarter, but he's still been unable to connect from deep past the break.
Out to Hield. Right side, Green.
Remaining in the 3rd, 2 minutes.
It's rebounded by Zubats. Zubats has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Leonard on the wing. And there's 1:45 left in the 3rd quarter of the game. The Warriors lead by 20. Here's Pajemski. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Harden's got space. A good-looking shot from the wing. Harden's got 5 points now in the quarter.
You think about James Harden. Here's a guy who's played with KD, Russ, CP3, Kyrie, so many great players.
Back to Butler. There's a minute 12 left in the third. Back to Curry. Jones grabs the board. Clippers trail by 18. Leonard for three. It's not going to go for him.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Healed from outside, and the Warriors miss again.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Pass to Jones. Over Butler. Can't get the bucket from 20 feet out. Golden State has got nothing to fall here in the third. 0 for 4. And it's Healed, missing. Los Angeles has gone just 1 of 6 from long distance here in the third. The shots just aren't falling. Back to Leonard. From downtown. The Warriors pull it in. Pajemski's got 4 rebounds in the game.
Nothing just seems to be bouncing his way today. Mama said there'd be days like this. They have missed his production.
For 3, Powell. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Powell's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And so it's the Golden. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Curry and Healed to the sharpshooting backcourt. Jonathan Kuminga is out there with Gary Payton II, and it's Post in at the 5. That's the Warriors 5. Powell finds Leonard. Dunn outside. Leonard against Kuminga. Kawhi slam! Wow!
Oh, the slam from Leonard. Love watching him finish with force.
Right side Curry. Outside Healed. Pass to Post. Knocks it loose. Curry with it. Dunn in his pocket. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. You know, for all the accolades thrown Stephen Curry's way, Richard, I've heard you say he might be the best conditioned player ever.
Absolutely. When you think about all the ground he covers every single game, his stamina is still something that I will always be impressed with.
And the Warriors making a switch here, but Pajemski's checked in. Pass to Curry. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. And the Warriors lead by 19.
This is what Curry does best. He is so creative at getting into rhythm and staying hot.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Curry surveys. Outside Kuminga, launches a 3, and it's the Clippers with the rebound.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Back to Powell. Pass to Leonard. The 3 is up. That shot off the mark.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
Outside Curry. Outside Kuminga. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard. Clippers trail by 17. Powell for 3. Got a hand on it. The 3 ball. And the 3-pointer goes.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Outside Healed. Fires from deep. Doesn't go that time. The Clippers have gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the 4th. Pass to Dunn. Back to Leonard. The three is up. Rebounded by Hield. Hield's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Out to the right wing. Well, Grant, in terms of scheduling, you see any way to eliminate back-to-backs?
You know, I'm not a big fan of eliminating back-to-backs, but to answer your question, B.A., you have two choices. Either fewer regular season games or extend the season by a few weeks. I don't think either one of those options is in our future.
Something he's worked on over the years. Green is an elite passer.
Harden surveying the D. The three. Rebounded by Green. Here's Golden State. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Moody from outside. Rebound by the Clippers. Zubac has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Warriors.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year. And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Stephen Curry.
And I love his composure. He didn't try to do too much or force things, but he was ready to take advantage of every opening the defense gave him. They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
Here's the three. It's rebounded by Zubac. So it's Los Angeles now. Puts up a deep three. Can't get it to drop. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Curry, no good. Now Los Angeles with it. Harden into the lane. Okay, knockout. Man. Wow. Here's Butler. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
Butler on the wing. Pass to Pajimski. Second shot opportunity. Not going to go that time. Jones with some nice D. And so it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one. All right, Allie, thank you. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for being with us. So long and good night.
To Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Now the game is sewn up. Say my name is blown up. We up, 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 we up. See from here we going up. Made the call, I shown up. Now the game is sewn up. Say my name is blown up. We up, we up, we up, we up.
And guard, 6'3", number 30.
They say revenge is a...
Hello, basketball fans. You've got it. Let's see the stat sheet here for Stephen Curry.
He hasn't been as sharp in the past 10 games as we're used to. It shows in his passing. The assist numbers down. Even the simple passes look tough for him right now. Maybe tonight he can get back on his game.
And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Dunn is out there with Durant, and it's Richards in at the 5 spot. And for the Warriors, in the backcourt, we'll see Curry and Podziemski. Jimmy Butler is out there with Draymond Green, and it's Moody in at the 3 spot. And the wide-open shot from Green drills the three-pointer. And what a matchup we have here in the front court, Greg.
Yeah, each of these teams are anchored by their big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
Richards, no good. Podziemski on the wing. He's covered by Beal.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Well, I caught up with Coach Steve Kerr. Now, we spoke about how his team is prepared to try and defend Bradley Beal tonight. Coach said we want to keep that ball out of his hands as much as possible. Make somebody else be the playmaker and scorer. That's our goal. It's a difficult challenge. We'll see if they're successful. Guys?
Thanks so much, David. Pass to KD. Butler with the steal. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. The Warriors shooting their first free throw of the evening.
And 75% on the season as a unit from the free throw line.
Golden State has come out of the gates quickly. 4-point game. When it comes to players who like having fun, Greg, Jimmy Butler has to be way up there.
Kevin, did you see his media picture for the 23-24 season? He looked like he belonged in an emo band with that hairstyle. Jimmy is definitely one of those guys that likes to troll and have fun.
Now Curry, after Jimmy Butler missed from long range. Now here's Durant. Last game with 30 points. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
You love the efficiency of that play. Kevin Durant on the interior. Yes, sir.
Pass to Moody. Curry against Booker. Here's Moody. And the Warriors miss again. Suns have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far. And there's the call on Durant. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Here's what Phoenix has got going on right now. Royce O'Neal comes in for Kevin Durant. And Allen subbed in for Dunn. Butler, no good. And it's Phoenix's ball, trailing by 2. They beat the Warriors during their last encounter in the Bay Area.
And the last time these two met, they were able to get a big win because of that bench production. Second unit might be a factor in this one as well.
Certainly something to keep an eye on. We'll see how the rotations go this time out. Every night it seems to be different.
Here's Curry, and it's denied. They get it back. Back to Butler. Pass to Moody. Golden State moving it around.
2 minutes.
Curry with it. Now guarded by Booker. Rebounded by Allen. Suns have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. And it's Beal in the corner. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Nice game for the Warriors. It was a loss to Miami. Here's Moody. The shot's good on the assist by Butler.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Booker. Beal gets a wide open look. Here's Richards. And at last, they get one to fall.
Boy, his hard work on the offensive glass, earning an additional opportunity.
And Green now, top of the key. Driving in. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Moody the pass to Green. Good on the three-point shot. Green's got a couple of threes now in the first of the Warriors.
Well, the deep ball from Draymond Green, if he's got that aspect of his game going, look out.
Here's Booker, and the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. It's a flagrant one foul.
Boy, a very hard foul that time, and the officials had to slap him with the flagrant. I mean, you can't let him get away with that kind of contact.
Yeah, gee, that's an easy call for the officials to make when there's that much contact. The league is really cracking down on those sort of plays. And Doris, one guy who rarely has an off night, Devin Booker.
He has been the model of consistent excellence, Kevin. This guy's so efficient, so productive, all about winning. I am not sure Devin Booker gets the credit he deserves for the level he's at every night.
Curry looking it over. They kick out to Hill. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
We all know this guy is a volume three-point shooter. Mr. Hill does not lack for confidence.
The shot's good.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Curry is inside. 1 second left, and that's the final possession with the nice defense right there. A good close contest so far. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Warriors.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Yeah, what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
And Phoenix looking who they've got on the floor. The wing pair we'll be seeing is Beal and Allen. Plumlee out there with O'Neal. And it's Jones in at the point guard position. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, a couple of seasons ago, Steph Curry first brought out the night-night when he put a team away. Asked about his inspiration, he said, "I have no idea. I don't choreograph any of that stuff. I was just having fun." You know how kids' bedtime routines are important? It's the final signal for job well done that day. Kevin?
Well said. He is a 1 of 1, D.A. Now here's Hield. He's coming off a 10-point game against Miami, and the Warriors miss again. The Suns trailing. Plumlee, the pass to O'Neal. Kicks it out to Allen. Lets the three fly. Sinks the triple. Allen's got the first basket of the second quarter for the Suns.
Well, great decision to kick it out. Trust that your teammate will knock down the shot.
And the basket by Curry.
Well, don't underestimate Curry because of his size. This guy does a great job absorbing contact and still finishing.
Beal, the pass to Plumlee. It's stolen by Kuminga. And here we go. Fast break. Curry's got it. No one near Payton as he lets it go. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Payton's got the lead up to 4 now for the Warriors. Payton's gone 1 of 2, shooting from 3. Here's Jones. Right side O'Neal. Here's Plumlee. The rebound by Post.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
And while we can, let's have a look at the 2K leaderboard to find out who have been the most efficient scorers in the NBA this month. And you look at Richards, 4th in the league and as consistent as they come. And, of course, Gary Payton, he shows up in that same conversation. He also shoots the ball so well. One of the best.
Both of these guys have been shooting with tremendous efficiency as the month has gone on. I don't know who's going to outdo who.
Here's Beal, following the basket by Buddy Hield. Where there's a lot of emphasis on three-point shooting, Greg. What's your opinion of that?
Well, Kevin, you know, stretching the D isn't just about how far out they have to defend. It's the distance between that and how far in you have to defend. That's why analytics favors shots at the rim and from distance.
There's Green with the 3. Suns trail by 4. Dunn passes to O'Neal. Green with the rebound. Green's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Podziemski.
2 minutes remaining.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Kuminga.
And with the break in the action, let's look at the stats for Curry. And he's in the top 20 in assists per game. His talent for creating easy buckets for his teammates, such an asset.
And it's nice when you have the NBA's best free throw shooter just keep the ball in his hands in clutch situations. He's been completely automatic this season.
Yeah, inside, Bold does a great job just making subtle adjustments and utilizing that length.
You know, you talk about a foundational piece. To start his career, Devin Booker toiled through what Doris a half a decade of losing in Phoenix.
It was all of that, Kevin, but what I admired most is through all of that losing, he never stopped working, and the losing never stopped bothering him. He never got comfortable with it. Now, all of a sudden, other players see his talent, they want to join him, and it's a much more competitive basketball team. Well, a guard has got to come with physical intensity on the interior, and Devin Booker does just that.
Butler dishes to Green. Back to Butler. Here's Pajemski. Defended by Booker. Butler with the bucket down low.
This guy making his presence felt. Jimmy Butler, the ultimate competitor.
Green against Booker. Pass to Bull. High post, KD. Hard to imagine, but the stats are tremendous as he averages close to 27 points a game.
The instincts of KD on display right there. He sees the entire floor. I think it's an underrated aspect of his game.
Here's Pajemski. Phoenix able to drain the three. Butler with the ball. The three. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Booker looking around. Back to Durant, and it's done in the corner. Kicks it out to Jones. Fires for three, and the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for it. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Phoenix ahead. Thank you, David, and we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
To center court.
Fellas, you gotta love watching teams go at it like this.
Love seeing it, Ernie. It's fun to see these teams, the fans, and us.
And time to switch gears. The Suns are in a close one after the first half of play.
Their offense is running like a machine there.
And that is it for halftime.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. One of the stories here, Draymond Green getting it done today.
Yeah, I don't know if there's anything that the league can do to slow him down. He's just that good.
Well, perhaps the most impressive thing has been his incredible consistency. This guy is a great player who always brings a ton of energy. What a great half.
In the backcourt, we'll see Curry and Pajemski. Butler out there with Moody. And it's Green in at the 5 down low. That's Steve Kerr's 5 as we get into the second half. Pass to Pajemski. No good with the triple. The Suns leading. Butler with the steal. Pajemski with it. He's guarded by Booker, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
The Warriors have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line, and so he's able to get one of two.
Yeah, look, you'd like to take the lead on that possession, but at least he was able to tie the game up.
The shot by Curry, no good.
Well, I guarantee you this is not what they talked about in the locker room. 0 for 3 and looking lost.
And it's done in the corner. From outside, off the mark. And here's Curry who brings it up for the Warriors. Haven't given up any points here in the second half.
Not a terrific start here in the second half. 4 attempts, nothing to show for it.
And it's Beal in the corner. His 3-pointers off the mark.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
The big challenge in Beal's career, Doris, has been staying consistently healthy, right?
There's no question about it, Kevin, because you never have doubted the talent. I mean, Bradley Beal is a three-tool player. He came into the league as an elite shooter, but now has become incredibly good with the basketball in his hand. The good news, he's always been resilient and fought hard to come back as quickly as possible.
Butler on the way. Back to Curry. Butler sets a screen for Curry. Outside Butler. And it comes off the front of the rim.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
Booker against Curry. They set the screen. Booker the pass to Richards. Another shot. Green with the block.
A valuable, dogged defender, Draymond Green doing his thing.
Ouch. 5 shots without a make. That's a really ragged start coming out of halftime.
A nice shot by Moody.
And buckets like that have been hard to come by. Not the most exciting game. Both sides look way off in terms of their shooting.
Well, you have to appreciate the defensive battle for sure. Both squads struggling on the offensive end. We call this grit and grind.
Now here's Curry following the shot by Kevin Durant. Pass to Podziemski. Here's Butler. Back to Podziemski. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Richards got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
And boy, have they been hitting the backboard in this game or what? Kind of surprising. It's such a tight game.
KD, if you allow him to spot up, the easy money sniper will not miss.
To the hoop, Butler. Missed inside. Phoenix has gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Durant's shot is good. Durant's got the lead up to 2 now for the Suns.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded out game.
I think it's probably the most underrated aspect of Kevin Durant's game. He's elite defensively and sends that shot back.
Buddy Hield, he's checked in for the Warriors. Royce O'Neal's checked in for the Suns. In the corner, it's Hield. Outside for Curry. Curry making it look so easy. 7 lead changes now, and we're just in the 3rd quarter.
Yeah, frustrating for a coach, but it's great to watch as a fan.
And it's Beal in the corner. 3-pointer. And Curry pulls it down. Curry's got 4 rebounds now tonight. 40 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Butler feeling it out a bit. They kick out to Hield. Just 5 to shoot. They grab their own miss. Green finds Curry. Outside Butler. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And that one's good. Green.
Wow, we're accustomed to seeing Draymond Green make the pass, but how about that catch-and-shoot delivery? Nice.
Outside Beal. It's going by Hield. Here's the break. Pass to Curry. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
3rd personal foul.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
And this is his 2nd trip to the line in the game.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Warriors lead by 5. Live from Chase Center, you're watching. And a moment ago inside the huddle with head coach.
Quick shot, like it's a good shot if you.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. And Phoenix looking who they've got on the floor. They've got Jones. Royce O'Neal is out there with Plumlee. Then there's Dunn, and it's Booker in at the 2-guard spot. Warriors leading by 5. Outside Curry. Outside Kuminga. Off target from 3-point range.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Payton against Booker. To the paint. It's stolen by Hield. And it's the Warriors on the break. On the wing, Hield. Here's Post. Outside Curry. Kuminga, screen on Plumlee. Curry dishes to Kuminga. Clock at 4. Oh, that's blocked. Done outside. And it's slammed in by Plumlee.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest fives in the NBA.
Right side, Kuminga. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
It's going to be on Mason Plumlee.
Clearly a foul.
Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
I think one of the things that also strikes me is their activity forcing turnovers, coming up with steals. It has really shaped the tenor of this game.
Jones, no luck. Warriors leading by 4. Hield kicks to Kuminga. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the 4th. Curry is inside. Dunn covering. Here's Post. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Post. First personal foul. First team foul.
That free throw, no good. Kevin Durant's checked in for Phoenix. Bradley Beal comes in for Tyus Jones, so we can't get either to fall. The Warriors have gone 0-3 to start the 4th quarter. Curry gets the bucket.
The supreme confidence from Steph Curry to attempt that shot, let alone make it. Impossible to measure this guy's range.
KD passes to Dunn. Now Richards, guarded by Green. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Kevin Durant.
Big moments. This is who Kevin Durant is. He delivers when the game is in the balance.
Outside Curry. Outside Butler. For the 3. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 4 assists in the game.
The answer from Butler, no one is more competitive than Jimmy.
Booker the pass to Richards. Howard down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
Outside for Curry. Oh, good with the triple.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's KD. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. Now just a 3-point Warrior lead.
Well, we know Kevin Durant is one of the elite players in the NBA. And if there's a big shot to be made, he wants to take it. Boy, a monster bucket yet again from Steph Curry. Knew they had to get something from that possession, and you knew he'd deliver it.
Inside, it's stolen by Curry. And it's the Warriors on the break and slam dunk by Butler.
Quick job of getting up the floor and creating early offense.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
And Beal kicks to Booker. Off target with his 3. Warriors have gone 4 of 8 in this 4th quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. Curry against Booker. Outside Butler. Takes it off the glass. And now a 9-point Warrior lead.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
And here's Booker from the arc. Jimmy Butler comes up with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle through much of the night. They just missed out on a couple of opportunities they'd love to do over.
And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
Here's Curry with the three. Unable to get that one. Count it. And now it's only a 5-point Warrior lead, so we see the Warriors get the win here. It was a feint. All right, David, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Doris Burke, David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and the rest of our terrific 2K Sports crew. Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir. Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir. Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
on. I can't hop in the truck unless the 10 on. In the color in the truck, not a rental. I be praying to God and I believe in Jesus, but you never catch me on spirit. Don't compare me to that's not on my level. You know that them ain't near it. I'm a rodeo, I'm spending a lot. How you hating? You still on the clock. I don't go back and forth, you get blocked. We just managed she. You wait for a month for the she pull up on me or not. Waiting in line for some Jordans. I probably spend more on my socks. Got a for got me shelling this like a rock.
And a happy. All right, a chance now to take a look at the steals over the last few months for Tyrese Maxey.
I get the feeling he hasn't been paying as much attention defensively as he should be. His steal numbers have dipped in the past few months. He needs to get back some of that intensity on defense.
Here's the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. Inside, we have Giannis and Lopez. Lillard and Trent Jr. are the guards. And it's Kuzma in at the small forward position. And for the 76ers, they've got Tyrese Maxey. Joel Embiid is out there with Paul George. And it's Yabusele in at the 4. Lillard. It's rebounded by George. Well, Clark, Lillard's scoring isn't what it once was, but he's still a major threat from outside.
He sure is. I tell you what, he's got such great range and such command of the ball in his body. He can get the shot he wants more times than not. And he's actually gotten better, I think, when he's working off the ball. You still have to be very much aware of where Damian Lillard is when he's on the court.
Well, Clark, we all continue to be amazed by Giannis. What do you like most about his game?
I just think his passion and energy and relentless effort, he gives it to you every time he steps between the line. You get the sense he's not taking any plays off. He's trying his very best, and that's an endearing quality and something I've really admired about his game throughout his career. There are very few guys that move with the grace that Antetokounmpo does on his drives. He's got an easy, long, ground-eating gait that's very effective.
The kick out to Maxey. Off target from three-point range.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Lillard outside. Now here's Kuzma. To the paint. Here's Antetokounmpo. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Boy, he is so dangerous from this area, guys. Even when Giannis is defended tightly, he powers through it.
Now Embiid. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. Lillard against Maxey. Tipped. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here.
Strong move and a little spicy, too. Embiid's passion for the game, the way he plays, I love it.
Now here's Lillard. He's covered closely.
Hershon Yabusele. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Lillard outside. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Lillard with the ball. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. For Philadelphia, they've gone 3 of 6 from the floor. And Clark, this last summer, former Sixer Doug Collins inducted into the Basketball Hall of Fame.
Yeah, well-deserved honor for Doug. I mean, he's Philly's former #1 overall pick back in 1973, and he played almost a decade there for the Sixers. Also coached the Sixers, among many other teams that he had a chance to coach in the NBA, but clearly an NBA lifer and one of the best guys that's part of the NBA fraternity.
Now here's Embiid. Back to George from deep. Giannis with the rebound. Bucks trail by 4. Trent right side. It's stolen away. Fast break. Here we go. Rips down the breakaway slam.
And Maxey is especially dangerous in these situations. When he has room to run, good luck stopping him.
Trent for 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Earlier, I spoke with Nick Nurse. And when I brought up Giannis Antetokounmpo, Coach was full of admiration, saying it's always going to be difficult when you're playing Giannis. Not only is he one of the best players this league has, but he's also a fierce competitor. Guys, it sounds like he knows what he's up against.
All right, Allie, thanks once again.
Chalk that up. Lopez won't miss many of those.
George scanning the floor. Here's Yabusele. Here's Grimes. Here's Yabusele. Antetokounmpo covering. Clock at 6. Out left to the wing. Late clock. The Sixers need to put one up here. This one for 3. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. The Bucks trail by 4. Kuzma for 3. The rebound by Yabusele. Philadelphia has gone 2 of 5 from deep. Kuzma against Maxey. Here's Embiid. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Trent on the wing. The baseline J is on the way. Rebound by the 76ers. Embiid's got 4 rebounds in the game. For 3, George. And no good. And so the first quarter is in the books. Philadelphia on top, up by 4. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what's your take on the Sixers so far?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
So on the floor for Milwaukee, Giannis plays the 4 with Portis in its center. Kevin Porter is out there with Taurean Prince, and it's Green in at small forward. Well, Grant, they say early in Giannis's career, he had to work not just on his game, but his attitude.
And that's true, B.A. It wasn't a bad attitude. He just lacked an edge. The ruthless mindset that all great players have. But, man, once he got that edge, he never lost it.
Inside, Embiid gets the advantage.
Hey, go to that whenever you can. I mean, Embiid has a huge advantage in size and skill.
Portis a screen. To the wing on the left. Back to Porter. Pass to Green. Portis a screen. Green, the pass to Portis. Antetokounmpo for 3. Here's Prince for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Yeah, you know, Prince is always doing a nice job working to get open, and that's the reward you get for staying active, keeping yourself moving. An open look on the jump shot there.
Embiid. Oh, Embiid punishing the basket.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
And the Bucks with some changes. Brook Lopez is checked in for Portis, and it's Trent in for Prince. Hits a 3-pointer.
I really like the way they're spacing the floor this quarter. Their 3-point percentage has really gone up.
From downtown, Yabusele hooked that. He's got 6.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And it's in there.
Oh, man, the balance of muscle Giannis possesses is tremendous. Phenomenal at scoring on physical defenses. Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Pass to Trent. Back to Antetokounmpo. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will retain possession.
4th in scoring. And the way they attacked the glass was absolutely infectious, finishing in the top 10 in total rebounding in the league.
And when you look at their scoring numbers from last season, this was a team that always got it done on that end of the floor. Kyle Kuzma, he's checked in for the Bucks. Lillard comes in for Porter Jr., puts up a 3. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Trent. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Back to Antetokounmpo. Now here's Lopez. Embiid with a nice defensive effort. Well, Clark, this Bucks roster is loaded with veteran talent, but their window for another run won't last long.
No, those windows don't last forever, especially with so many young teams around the league on the ascent. The Bucks may want to take a page from them and give some of their younger players a chance to grow and contribute.
Grimes, the pass to George. It's good. George has gotten his second bucket.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
And that one's good. Antetokounmpo has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Hey, Lillard has the passing skills you like to see in a guard, and you can trust him to make the right play.
Maxey on the wing, defended by Lillard. Here's Yabusele. Pass to Embiid. Lets the three fly. Yes, sir! Embiid from distance.
At the offensive end, he's been assertive and efficient, guys. A big reason why they hold this lead right now.
Kuzma outside. That's tipped. 46 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Outside Maxey. Here's Yabusele, covered by Lopez. George, a screen on Lopez. George outside, just 4 to shoot. Here's Embiid. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Last time they met in Milwaukee.
Yeah, they destroyed this team on the glass in the last meeting.
Clearly, that was the overriding factor. Double-digit advantage on the boards. They just pounded them inside.
Here's Grimes, defended by Lillard. For 3, George, and Philadelphia hits again from deep.
He does not lack for confidence. He shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers with a 9-point cushion at the end of the Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this.
Welcome. They're getting manhandled. Falling behind, letting the crowd get into it, that affects your confidence. We'll see.
And now, not a bad time. And that's it for halftime.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. What else can you say? Joel Embiid, an impressive effort here today.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
We've got George. Tyrese Maxey is out there with Joel Embiid. And it's Yabusele in at the 4 spot. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Paul George spent some time talking about his idol. He said, the person who motivated me as a kid was Kobe Bryant. Growing up in Southern California, watching him every day, I wanted to emulate him. I attacked the game the same way he did, trying to work on every deficiency, play both ends, and be a competitor.
His impact lives on, Allie. And you watch Tyrese Maxey, Clark. He's so good at creating offense.
Yeah, he can get that thing rack to rack and downhill in a heartbeat, BA. In the break and in the pick and roll, he puts tons of pressure on the defense because he's so quick. And he knows how to use angles, too. And he can shoot it from deep, so he's got the full package.
Trent from long range. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got rebound number 8 now. Maxey passes to Embiid. Back to Maxey. Fires the 3. The rebound by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo has got rebound number 7 tonight. Lillard outside. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Maxey. Lillard passes to Lopez. The kick out to Kuzma. The 3 is up. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done.
Clearly out of rhythm now, guys. I mean, just 1 for 5 to begin the second half. Clearly out of sync to begin this half. 0 for their first 3 attempts.
Lillard finds Lopez. Now Trent fires from deep. The rebound by Yabusele.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
Kicks it to George. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Kuzma's got 5 rebounds in the game. And Trent the bucket on the assist from Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo has got 3 assists now in this one. Clark, the Sixers have been at least 10 games over 500 for 7 straight seasons now.
Yeah, and that's great to see after, what was it called? The process that took them all the way to the very depths of the league to finally build themselves back into a consistent playoff team. And their fans certainly deserve good times for struggling through all of those bad times several years ago.
Oubre, he's checked in for George. Porter Jr., he's checked in for the Bucks.
2 minutes
out to Lillard.
Antetokounmpo
outside. Pass to Lopez. Trent up top. Give him 8 points now. Porter from outside. He drops it from range.
Sneaking out to the corner, Porter Jr. He's somebody you cannot afford to lose track of.
Maxey passes to Oubre. Now Embiid. 4-3. They get it back. Here's Yabusele. And here is Maxey. Defended by Lillard. Pass to Oubre. And here is Maxey. Second chance effort. It's cleared by Damian Lillard. Lillard's got 4 rebounds now.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
The battle to a standstill on the boards has really been something to watch, and the game's not over yet. We'll see if one of these teams maintains more energy than the other going down the stretch. Look at this little fella going in there and eating up some glass.
Outside Oubre. Pass to Grimes. Embiid with it. Outside Oubre. Out to the wing. Here's Grimes. The three-pointer off the mark.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Now Lillard for the tie. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Maxey's got 4 rebounds now. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Yabusele off target with the 3. And so Trent will bring it up for Milwaukee. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. Here's Lopez. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Lopez has gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
That close in against a way shorter defender, you could just put up 2. I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
We're at the end of the 3rd quarter, and we've still got a close one. The Sixers on top, up by 3. A moment ago, head coach Doc Rivers.
Hey guys, come on, let's close this floor.
All right, everybody.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. Taking a look at the Bucks. Giannis plays the 4 with Portis in at center. Taurean Prince is out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Green in at the 3, the small forward. Embiid from outside.
Defense better watch out. They better be alert because this guy can make 3s, as we saw in the first half.
And it's Green missing.
He just couldn't finish the job that time, and too bad because it was a nice look.
Takes it inside. A nice shot by McCain. The Bucks trail by 5. Prince, the pass to Porter. And the call will be against Kelly Oubre. That's his first foul. Butler's checked in for Doughton.
First team foul.
Here's Antetokounmpo.
Coming up to the floor for your Sixers.
Green with a screen on Butler. Outside for Porter. 3-pointer. He buries it from 3.
The more Porter Jr. hits this, the more driving lanes will appear for him.
Butler against Porter. Here's Embiid. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes. And the 76ers lead by 4. So it's Milwaukee now. Portis outside. pass to Antetokounmpo. Green with the ball. He's covered by Oubre. Shot clock at 5. Green, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Joel Embiid with the board. Embiid's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Back to Edwards. Now here's Embiid. Launches a 3. Porter pulls it in. Pass to Green. Here's Prince. Antetokounmpo for 3. Joel Embiid with the board. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Outside Oubre. Embiid inside. Antetokounmpo's there. And it's Embiid again missing.
He's certainly been cold this quarter, guys, but trying to shoot his way back into a groove.
Oh, it's stolen by Butler. Here's McCain. Drops in the 3. McCain's got 5 points in the quarter. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the 76ers.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issues defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
They're also finding a lot of points tonight off the transition play, running the floor and using the fast break to beat the defense.
That is super efficient, getting in deep and then taking advantage.
Now Porter. Pass to Prince. Here's Antetokounmpo. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, I tell you what, the long arms of Antetokounmpo are really incredibly lethal in the paint. Sometimes the defense really has no choice but to foul it and then hope he misses.
So both teams making some changes here. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Outside Maxey. George outside. Pass to Embiid. George, a screen on Lopez. Embiid with it. And it's Kuzma picking him up. Kuzma against Embiid. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Inside. And it's Lopez. That time on the assist by Antetokounmpo.
He is so tough to deal with inside. Lopez just too big and too skilled.
Maxey against Lillard. Now here's Maxey. He's guarded closely. Kicks it to George. Pass to Embiid. To the right side. Puts it up from 17. Grimes' shot is off.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
You know, when Kuzma plays with that kind of tenacity, he's going to make defenders foul. He's a real force in this league, folks.
13 foul.
He drops the first one, and that brings him within 5.
Kyle Kuzma at the line for 2.
Kuzma hits them both.
Those are big free throws. Now they need some defensive stops.
And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. To the middle. And out of bounds. Milwaukee will have it.
Bucks ball.
Here's Milwaukee. 4-point game. Lillard looking around. Inside. Here's Lopez. Money!
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. George outside. Outside Maxey. Just 5 on the clock. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his first foul.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
Yeah, they have to extend the game. I mean, plain and simple. Use every second you can on the clock here.
That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that makes it a 3-point lead.
And looking to even the score with a huge 3. You don't want to force it, though. Still. Yes, sir!
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph.
Oh, say does.
They say revenge is a dish that's best served.
2K Sports presents just a quick look now at how the point totals have looked over the last several months for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Look, sometimes you go up, sometimes down, and the trend has been on the downward side in terms of his average points per game. And a variety of factors can be the culprit. And a lot of times you focus on the efficiency more than just pure point output.
Look at the 76ers starting group. They've got Embiid. George is out there with Yabusele. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. And it's Grimes in at the 2 spot. And for the Bucks, the guard and off guard are Lillard and Trent. The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. And it's Kuzma in at the 3 spot. Now Maxey. Following the miss by Gary Trent Jr. from deep.
Not getting old here, seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
And what about the evolution of Tyrese Maxey? Greg, according to him, he's just getting started.
Well, Kevin, I'd have to agree. I mean, he's got some big shoes to fill with James Harden leaving, but each year this guy has just gotten better. And not only has he matched Harden's production in Philadelphia, I think he's exceeded it.
Here's Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, a little bit surprising he hasn't connected on at least one of his 3 shots yet, but he's going to keep shooting.
A fresh 14 for Philadelphia. Maxey passes to Embiid, and they pick up 2.
Looming large on the interior. Embiid, hard to deny.
For Milwaukee, they've gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. And here's Trent outside. And Embiid pulls it down.
That's 0 for 4 now. Time to slow it down and maybe get the best possible shot the next time down.
And George kicks to Embiid. Here's Grimes. That's in, coming off the assist from Embiid.
For a player like Grimes, you have to make your threes. So important to earn more playing time.
Lillard scanning the floor. Back to Lopez. Picked away. Here's Grimes, guarded by Kuzma. Yabusele, it's deflected.
And how about Kuzma, the defensive energy he showed to get to that block.
Giannis outside. Milwaukee, no good that time either.
Yeah, slow start right now. 5 straight misses to get this one going.
Grimes passes to Embiid. Good D by Lopez.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Now here's Lopez. Last game 26 points. The Bucks working the ball around. Here's Kuzma. Another miss, and they desperately need a bucket. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. George with the screen on Giannis.
2 minutes remaining.
Grimes passes to Embiid. Kicks it out to Maxey. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, Kevin, Doc Rivers gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Coach said he knows the obstacles of playing against Paul George. He told me, you know he's going to have his fingerprints all over this game on offense and defense. Our goal will be to minimize how often we let him disrupt our game plan. We'll see how long they can keep George out of the picture. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Hey, GA, how about Damian Lillard's time in Portland? 11 magnificent years.
I mean, Kevin, arguably the best trailblazer of all time. Rookie of the year, then 7 All-Star appearances. Dame will always be a legend in the Rose City.
Looking at who's out there now for the Bucks. Sims is checked in. Portis comes in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Green is checked in for Kyle Kuzma. And Kevin Porter's subbed in for Trent. Now, here's Maxey. After the miss from Bobby Portis. And Drummond kicks to Oubre. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. And he's good on the 3-ball.
Oubre will draw some attention as a scorer, but that's going to open up some passing lanes, and he doesn't make a mistake that time.
Lillard dishes to Sims.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man, and he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
Oubre outside. Back to Maxey. Takes the 3. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
Lillard, the pass to Sims, and the wide-open shot from Green. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. Hits it from 3-point range.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Bucks trail by 13. Here is Lillard. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Damian Lillard. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
And that's a block right there. He swats that ball away with some energy.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
Pass to McCain. And here's Edwards from the arc. The shot misses. And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. 70. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the 76ers.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Let's make sure that that selfish nerve doesn't get tapped, because right now there's great ball movement. They're setting each other up. Let's see if that maintains.
Taking a look at the 76ers, we've got Oubre. Embiid is out there with Edwards, and it's Doughton in at the 1. Here we are, Greg, in Game 1 of the NBA season. How does opening night feel different from the rest of the season, the rest of the schedule?
Well, Kevin, it's the excitement of the unknown. Everybody comes in with the highest of expectations, right? You got new teammates, some new wrinkles, still a lot to figure out and shake out over the course of a long season.
Now here's Edwards. This is the most they've led by 13 points. It's stolen by Green. Porter finds Portis. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid's got 4 rebounds in this game.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
Now Portis, after Kelly Oubre missed from long range. To the inside. Antetokounmpo, no good.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
Bucks trail by 13. Brent, for about a decade, the Bucks have virtually been a lock for the playoffs.
Yeah, you think about Giannis being drafted in 2013, and absolutely nobody saw what was coming with him. They missed the playoffs in his first and his third year. And then all of a sudden, Giannis fully arrived. He's developed into a star, not just a star, but a superstar. And these guys have been contenders ever since.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thank you, Kevin. Joel Embiid talks about leading his team. He said, I've been guarded so many different ways. I feel like I've seen everything, and I know how to attack everything. For me, it's all about how do I bring everyone along with me. You can't win alone. It's just about playing together and involving everybody. Kevin?
And you've got to involve everybody. All right, D.A., thanks. Giannis says, get off me!
This is what makes Giannis such an elite player, his ability to score in those difficult situations down low with lots of bodies around.
Outside Edwards. Back to Butler. Over Prince. That doesn't go either for Butler. Bucks trail by 10. Portis kicks to Green. Portis sets the pick for Green. Back to Portis. Pass to Green. Embiid with the steal. To the middle. Embiid powers it down.
And seeing a guy as big as Embiid being so fluid in terms of his movement, jaw-dropping.
Here's Antetokounmpo. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Jared Butler.
Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
And that one misses. You know, you were talking about Giannis. He can put up 30 a game without taking many shots from the perimeter. And that's a tall order these days, especially because he gets doubled every single time. Looking at who's out there now for the Bucks. Brook Lopez is checked in for Bobby Portis. Kyle Kuzma comes in for Green. Trent's checked in for Prince. And it's Damian Lillard in for Porter. Now, here's Maxey. Following the miss by Kyle Kuzma. And it's Drummond with the jam.
Another game and another dunk from Andre Drummond. That's where he likes to live.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
They did a better job of getting it inside in that first. They've lost some of that physical edge here.
This is his second trip to the free throw line. And Brent, when you talk about the best player in the league, Giannis has got to be in that conversation, correct?
Yeah, there's no doubt, Kevin. I mean, the numbers he puts up are incredible. It's how easily he dominates a game and just how unstoppable of a force he is. You know, there's so many teams out there trying to find answers for what Giannis is doing to them offensively, but how do you equip a defense to slow down the force that is Giannis Antetokounmpo?
A moment now to see how the schedule is looking for Milwaukee. On Friday, they'll take on Karl Anthony Towns and the New York Knicks. And then on Sunday, they're taking on Clint Capella and the Atlanta Hawks.
And for the matchup with the Suns, it's going to be game number 4 for them during the start of this NBA campaign. They'll want to get off to a hot start to the year.
Portis, he's checked in for Milwaukee. Maxey with it. Lillard picks him up. Drummond in the post. Lopez is there. Here's Yabusele. Oh, good on the triple. Bucks trail by 14. Outside Portis. Down low. He's looking for Lopez and finds him. A wide open look here for Kuzma. Milwaukee. No good that time either. Here's Grimes. Fires the 3. And it's in. Oh, he nails the buzzer beater.
And that, my friends, is a dagger on the way to the locker room. That three-pointer stings when it comes right at...
Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this.
And a look here now at the Bucks. You really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason.
Yeah, you have big change.
Let us take some time now to talk about the first half, a commanding performance for the 76ers. Thanks for spending halftime.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You have to like what we're seeing from Tyrese Maxey.
There is no stopping him, and you can't even contain him at this point. He is that talented.
Yeah, I don't know if you have enough game plans to slow him down. How do you guard a guy that good?
The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. The guard and off guard are Lillard and Trent. And it's Kuzma in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Doc Rivers. Maxey, Kuzma pulls it in.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
And Nick Nurse, Greg, the 26th head coach in 76ers franchise history.
And Kevin, known for his creativity and that outside-the-box thinking, I think it's a good fit with this forward-thinking front office.
Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. The shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. Misses the 3.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Outside, Maxey. Offensive rebound. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Yabusele. The 76ers with another miss.
Talk about things at halftime, and then you come out and you go 0 for 3. I'm sure that wasn't up on the board.
From deep, Antetokounmpo. It's hauled in by the 76ers.
That's 1 for their first 4 to start the second half.
And there's Paul George on the assist by Maxey. Maxey's got his 3rd assist on the night. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
And not much a defender can do against Giannis there.
Pass to Grimes. Maxey on the wing. Offline with his 3.
Team starts the second half missing 4 of 5 shots. When does the coach possibly call a timeout and reiterate what he talked about at halftime?
Quick shot there, and it's off target. And it's Kuzma with the ball for Milwaukee. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. To the inside, Embiid with the steal. George with the bounce pass. From deep. Good on the triple. Grimes has got 6.
I like to see Grimes firing away. This will help the confidence moving forward.
It is incredible that George is playing Brent at such a high level after his injury history is taken into account.
Yeah, no doubt. I mean, one of the more horrific injuries in terms of the way it presented itself and what we saw Paul George go through. But this guy has not missed a beat. He continues to be really the most stable part of any organization that he's joined, and he's been in a few places. That has not affected the way that he's approached the game on both ends of the floor, and is certainly still one of the top 15 players in the game.
And Gary Trent gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Greg, every year we have the Best Teammate Award. What are some of those qualities that you admire in a great teammate?
You know, Kevin, you want guys who make you better and who make it fun to come to work every day. In the end, teammates are like family. So trust, commitment, and just enjoying being with one another, it matters.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Hey, Kevin, the Bucks are still trying to perfect their chemistry. Bobby Portis says things take time. You've got to keep continuing to build it. There's another level Dame and Giannis can get to, just making it clockwork. Them continuing to get better at it opens the floor for everyone else on the court. Kevin?
David, with those two guys, Dame and Giannis, it opens the floor up a lot. Hey, thanks for the report. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That'll be his second foul of the game. The 76ers making a switch here. Lillard against Maxey. Lillard, the pass to Portis. There's Green with the 3. Nailed from three-point land. Green's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Maxey looking it over. To the paint, Drummond, and he uses the glass on the layup. And the 76ers lead by 17.
That's where you got to get Andre the ball. The closer he is, the more effective he becomes.
Lillard from outside. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Drummond's got his 6th rebound on the night.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat. Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Jacks up a 3. Back to Oubre. Maxey in the corner. From the arc. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's Philadelphia closing out the quarter. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. So on the floor for Philadelphia, Joel Embiid out there with Edwards. Then there's Kelly Oubre. Then there's Gordon. And it's McCain in at the point.
And you know, guys, with Embiid on the floor, it's not just about his individual play. He changes everything for everyone on that team. That's how dominant he is. It's not just statistics. His presence alone propels him.
Porter kicks to Green. It's Prince on the wing. A three-pointer is right on target.
Wow, Prince has a little daylight, and that shot looked true.
Pass to Oubre. Outside, Edwards. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark.
Not great numbers, but great effort in this one. Sounds funny, but I think he's been a positive for them.
And here's Green outside. Oubre pulls it in. Philadelphia leading by 19. Takes a 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Not too much respect shown to him by the defenders.
Milwaukee's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Inside, it's deflected. It's stolen by Edwards. Shoots the 3. And it's Council missing. Green passes to Portis. And a wide-open look for Porter. Milwaukee, no good that time either.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Pass to Oubre. Back to Embiid. 76ers moving the ball around. And it's Council missing. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for the Milwaukee Bucks. Prince wide open. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Prince has got 5 points now in the quarter.
A good shooter and has some range. Taurean Prince welcoming all catch-and-shoot opportunities.
Bucks trail by 20. Left side, Porter. Lets it go with a 3. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Pass to Council. Launches it. Drills it from outside.
And not where he earns his money, that three-point shot. But he's a good shooter from that range if he's got space.
To the paint, here's Prince. And it's Council with the rebound. The 76ers leading by 23. Oubre with it. Now Green defending. Here's McCain. Pass to Embiid. Puts up a 3. Rebound, Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo's got his 6th rebound on the night. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
And here's Prince outside.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Edwards kicks to Oubre. Edwards with the screen from outside the arc. It's rebounded by Portis. Portis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. And here's Prince outside. And the 3-ball is good.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
And here's Edwards from the arc. Bucks trail by 20. Prince outside. That three off the mark. The 76ers shooting struggles apparent, 37% from the field.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the 76ers.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year. And one of the league's top talents, game in and game out. And doing it here again in this one. A terrific night for Joel Embiid.
You have to love the way that he was closing out on defensive trips. He would always body up, and it's why he ended with so many boards.
Three-pointer, Lowry bangs home the trifecta.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
Yeah, looks like a veteran team tonight, getting out on the road, playing with assertiveness, confidence, fully in control for this win.
Not quite enough defense that time around, just lucky he was off.
For three, Edwards. Here's Drummond, and the layup's good off the glass.
Drummond can sit on that weak side block or in front of the rim and just be a tough guy to move out from the lane. He'll get those offensive rebounds.
Lillard finds Trent. Now here's Kuzma. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Over to the wing. Lillard with no one around. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Philadelphia dictating the flow from deep three-point land. That shot off the mark. For three, he can't hit that time. So it's Philadelphia winning this one easily. This crowd was, all right, DA, thanks again.
Thanks.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
I keep it player while some choose to play it safe. Boy, check the resume, it's risky business in the AA. And I've been witness to this history ever since the 10th grade. We went from rock and brace to 10th phase. I twist my A head to the side just for style. Or throw on the Gucci bucket with the fly.
And preparing for battle. Each guy with his own approach to getting ready for what should be Thursday night. Well, a chance to check out some stats for Donovan Mitchell.
And he's gone cold over the last 10 games, guys. His scoring numbers are down, and he can't seem to get out of this rough patch. He's got to get himself going tonight, or they'll start losing patience with him.
A look at the opening lineup for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Strus at small forward with Mobley next to him. Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. And it's Allen in at the center position. And for the Bucks, inside we have Giannis and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there with Prince. And it's Kuzma in at the 3, the small forward. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Cavaliers with a rebound. They've traveled to Milwaukee last time they faced the Bucks and came away with the win.
Well, in this last matchup, they captured the win in large part because their backups provided a lot of the scoring punch.
And you can tell how important having depth is for them. Sometimes it's the difference between a win and a loss.
Here's Lillard. The Cavs getting their last shot to go. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Garland with the ball. He's picked up by Lillard. Strus with the bucket.
Great instincts with the ball. Garland just picks a guy. Look, he sets him up to score.
Well, the recent success of the Cavs has centered around their defense, RJ.
Well, if you want a chance to contend, you're going to have to be able to defend. Their coach embodies that, and so does their personnel, specifically their front court.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Strus. Checking his stats, he's scoring around 9.5 points per game. Mitchell, good.
Hitting that shot helps loosen the driving lanes a little, and we know Mitchell only needs a crack of daylight.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Doc Rivers. We discussed how he wants his team to approach their matchup with Evan Mobley, and coach said we need to make him a jump shooter. Mobley is most effective around the rim. He's still developing his jump shot, and we need to take advantage of that. There should be a lot of resistance in the paint from his defense, BA.
Thanks for that, Allie. Now here's Strus. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Garland. Shot clock at 6. Now here's Strus. There's the triple. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
Now Lopez. Allen defending. Lillard outside. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Lillard passes to Antetokounmpo, and he lays it up and in.
Gotta appreciate the decisiveness of Giannis, rolling with purpose after setting the screen.
To the paint. Here's Allen. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That'll belong to Kyle Kuzma. It's his first trip to the line. Well, you talk about an anchor for this defense. Richard Jared Allen is that.
It's hard to find a big man who can move and eat up space like Allen. He's a great shot blocker that can also move his feet on the perimeter and guard in isolation. But a difference maker at the rim, that is where he's at his best.
Hunter's checked in for Cleveland. The Cavaliers lead by 5. Garland, the pass to Mobley. Over Antetokounmpo. And another miss by Cleveland. The Bucks have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. A blocking foul is called as the shot goes down.
It doesn't matter where he is on the floor. Lillard is a walking bucket.
Green's checked in for Milwaukee. And a switch here also for Cleveland. Okoro's checked in. All right, Grant, coming down to the final few games now. This playoff push sure will be interesting.
Oh, no doubt. And I'm looking forward to it, B.A. The teams trying to make the playoffs will be going all out. And that kind of intensity in these games will be fun to watch.
Now here's Garland. What a tremendous game he played against Portland. Cleveland again missing. The Bucks have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. It's stolen by Hunter. Pass to Mitchell. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Lopez. The Bucks trail. From about 16. And it's Green missing.
That is not a bad decision to pull it from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
Allen can't get it to go.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
16 feet out. He's rebounded by Okoro. Cleveland has gone 1 for 5 from three-point range. A cold start. 44 seconds left to play in the first. 5 to shoot. Allen in the high post. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Garland, no good. The Bucks shooting just 38% so far in this one. Kuzma, left side. Back to Lopez. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will keep it. And the Cavaliers making a change here. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
And good luck stopping that. Giannis just makes it look so easy.
Here's Jerome. He's averaging more than 12 a game. A consistent threat on offense. Pass to Hunter. From the arc. Fires in the triple.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Cleveland on top. They lead by 3. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And taking a look at the Cavs' performance here, guys, what are your thoughts?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. Gary Trent is out there with Kevin Porter. Then it's Green, and it's Livingston in at the power forward. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks.
You're coming right at you. KPJ playing with intensity.
And Grant, the combination of Giannis and Lillard, one of the most fearsome pick-and-roll tandems the league has ever seen.
You're spot on, B.A. You surround them with shooting, and you have the makings of an offensive juggernaut.
And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Trailing by 4, they're coming off that loss against Denver.
On the road, they got owned defensively. They just couldn't match the activity level of their opponent.
Yeah, if you allow a team to shoot such a high percentage in their own building, you're going to have a big hill to climb.
Milwaukee making a switch here. Nance is checked in. And Cleveland with a change here, too. Strus, he's checked in for Green. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
The Cavaliers are having success. Point guard Darius Garland said, "We're building something here and we've come a long way. It feels amazing having our own legacy. We're just trying to keep it going. The whole city is behind us." And Brian, they know there's still work to do.
And they've got no problem with that, Allie. Thank you. Okoro outside. Pass to Jerome. Back to Okoro. Here's Jerome. Okoro on the wing. Strus finds Hunter. Three-pointer off the mark. Bucks trail by 5. Green, the pass to Trent. To the inside. Here's Nance. Good D by Mobley. Cleveland has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Green against Strus. And here's Hunter for 3. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Trent with room to shoot. No good, off the front rim. Cleveland leading by 5. Richard, no doubt about the upside of Evan Mobley. What's his best position, you think, though?
Defensively, he can guard 1 through 5. He is a Defensive Player of the Year candidate every single year. But offensively, unless he improves his three-point shot, he is most likely going to be more of a 5. If he wants to play the 4, he's got to be able to stretch it from 3.
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scorers. Giannis just can't be stopped.
Jerome passes to Hunter. Okoro on the wing. Back to Hunter. Pass to Mobley.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Now Hunter, the 3. Rebounded by Trent.
His consistency just hasn't been there this quarter in terms of his shooting.
Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. And here is Green. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Strus. Green, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Mobley grabs the board.
That's the shot you hope for, right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
The Cavaliers lead by 3. The 3 from Okoro. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Good thing Mobley was right there, ready to get involved and save the play.
The Bucks have got 2 of 7 attempts to drop since the end of the first quarter.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Okoro outside. Pass to Jerome. Back to Okoro. Here's Jerome. Hunter on the wing. No good on the 3.
And let's be honest, they're winning in spite of his atrocious shooting performance.
Here's Porter. Who poked away. On the wing, Strus. He's got 5. Knocks down the triple.
After failing to get going in the first quarter, he's looked much better here in the second.
Bucks trail by 6. Here's Antetokounmpo. Look at Giannis playing big inside against contact.
Oh, man, the balance of muscle Giannis possesses is tremendous. Phenomenal at scoring on physical defenses.
Okoro on the wing. And here's Hunter from the arc. Offensive rebound. Pass to Strus. Takes a three. Rebound, Milwaukee. Trent from long range. And that's not gonna go. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Cavaliers ahead. They're up by 4. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and...
In that game against the Knicks, this will be a good challenge. If they could come in, play with intensity, and sustain that, they'll be.
And moving on to the Cavaliers' first half. It's a close one through 2 quarters.
Well, one stat in their favor is the one they haven't been.
Thanks for tuning in. Now we head back to...
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. One of the stories here, Max Strus. Man, is he getting it done today?
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
On the court for the Cavaliers, Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. And it's Strus in at the 3.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
Counted from distance. Well, Grant, you played on some very tight-knit teams. Talk to us about chemistry.
Well, B.A., you know, in some sports, chemistry is not a big issue. But in basketball, it is huge. You have to trust and believe in your teammates, and it has to be a unit, not 5 separate individuals.
Mobley, no good. Bucks trail by 3. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Kuzma, the pass to Lopez. Back to Kuzma. 6 on the shot clock. Down low. Ooh, stolen by Allen. And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for Cleveland. Mobley outside. Pass to Allen. Now here's Garland. Defended by Kuzma. Back to Strus. Now here's Mitchell from behind the arc. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got his 5th rebound in this one. And Richard, thinking about Donovan Mitchell, he just has a total impact on the game.
It's crazy to think that he's in the prime of his career, but every single year he continues to get better. I still think there are more levels for him to go. And they have been cold coming out of the break, only getting one of their first 4 shots to drop this half. Got to pick it up.
Here's Lillard. Lopez finds Antetokounmpo. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. Cleveland leading by 3. Pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Not a long way up for Mobley, but he rises to the rim for the finish.
Lillard outside. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Back to Prince. Takes the 3. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo has got his 3rd assist of the night. Pass to Garland. Jacks up a 3. Drills it from deep. Garland's got his 2nd basket on the night.
Hitting them right back. Garland fires off the 3-point answer.
Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
You wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the glass.
The Cavaliers leading. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Pass to Allen. Oh, from deep. Rebounded by Lopez. The Bucks have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. The shot by Lillard, no good. The Cavaliers lead by 3. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Brian, Donovan Mitchell wears number 45 because that was Michael Jordan's number when he played baseball. Mitchell's father was a pro player, and Donovan said, "Baseball was my sport. I had my mind made up. I wanted to make the majors, but in high school, a broken wrist on the diamond caused his focus to shift." Brian, I'd say it worked out.
Yeah, I'd say so. Thanks, Allie. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo. As the playoffs draw closer, here's what the East looks like. You look at the Cavaliers, they have looked in control all season long. Aren't showing any signs of taking their foot off the gas anytime soon. And of course, Milwaukee, they're 5 spots behind them.
Seeing where the Bucks are, they've stayed within arm's length of the conference leaders. That in itself is an accomplishment at this point in the season.
But it's something we expected. This team was built to compete with anyone.
Sinks the tray. Hunter's got 6.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Here's Lillard. And again, it's the Bucks missing. The Cavaliers lead by 8. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Hunter can't get it to go. Milwaukee has gone just 1 of 5 from 3-point range here in the third quarter. Pass to Green. The 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Allen. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And so it's Cleveland, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. They've kept their concentration on limiting Damian Lillard. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. They've got Gary Trent, Green out there with Jackson. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Antetokounmpo in at the 5. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Pass to Trent. The 3 is up. The shot won't fall.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Jackson with it. Bruce covering, and he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And even from where we're sitting, you can clearly tell it was a foul.
All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for Cleveland.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And also attacking in transition has been working for them. I mean, credit them for running the break well and being opportunistic.
Garland, the pass to Hunter. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
And they're up right now, but it hasn't been because of him. He's really struggled on offense.
Pass to Livingston. Antetokounmpo inside. Livingston, pass to Porter. 5 on the clock. Trent for 3. No good there.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Here's Wade. Antetokounmpo covering. Here's Jerome. On target from range. And the Cavaliers lead by 9.
In today's game, you can never afford to get beat in the three-point battle.
Outside for Porter. To the middle. Here's Livingston. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
The crafty play by Porter, tripping up the defense and opening things up for another guy.
On the wing, Strus. Back to Garland. Pass to Hunter. Back to Garland from outside the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc.
He's looked like a totally different player in the second half. That's his 3rd triple.
Porter looks it over. To the inside, Livingston. And that one is hammered home.
While he's a bit bit undersized for a 4. He more than makes up for it with his balance.
And the shot is good by Garland.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Pass to Livingston. Trent right side. From 18 feet away, Strus grabs the miss.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, me too. Right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Outside Porter. Trent with it. Beyond the arc. Strus grabs the miss. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
Pass to Jerome. Hunter against Trent. Right side Hunter. Here's Jerome. Back to Hunter. Outside Garland. The 3 ball. Again, Garland missing. Now Jackson. There's the 3. Drains the triple. Jackson's got 5 points in the quarter.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Launches it. Again, Garland missing. The Bucks trail by 8. To the paint. Oh, it's stolen. Pass to Strus. Fires for 3. The Cavaliers again cannot hit. And it's Porter with the ball for the Bucks. Here's Livingston. And it's off from 3-point range. And here's Hunter for 3. Connects from downtown. And the Cavaliers lead by 11.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
Knocks down the long J.
Yeah, a gifted passer. Antetokounmpo has won multiple MVPs for his all-around game.
And here's Hunter from the arc. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
And guys, that's gotta be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
So many times, Giannis forces his man into a foul. As a defender, you can't give him anything easy. That leads to a lot of contact.
So it comes up empty at the line. Picked it out of midair. And so it's the Cavaliers taking care of business in this one. It ends up being a fairly easy road win. For the win!
Yes, sir! It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
And that'll wrap it up, folks.
Murray makes a move.
In love with my, I must admit I gotta cut up. Johnny with the grab it, let the go. Now I make them sick with every fit I want my brother clothes. Play with this, we end it quick, that's on my brother's soul. Cross to my brother, then know you crossing me. They wishing for me wanna me. But left for me and they all gon' see. I went hard for y'all to leave. Like I'm Mr. Old Street.
Coming up next, the Cavaliers. It's Thursday night, and let's take a look at the numbers for Donovan Mitchell.
And guys, for a measure of how he's performing offensively, look no further than the true shooting percentage. There's been a steady drop in his last 5 games, and he's got to be scrambling now to get that feel back.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there with Taurean Prince. And it's Kuzma in at the 3 spot. And for Cleveland, a lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. And it's Strus in at the 3. And last season, Max Strus hit that ridiculous 59-footer. Remember that, Doris? That was to beat the Mavericks.
How could we forget that shot, Kevin? It was the second longest game-winning buzzer beater in league history. And what gets overlooked, Strus was 5 for 5 from deep in the last few minutes of that game.
So it's the Bucks now, after the Cavaliers pick up 3. Mitchell outside. Fires the 3. Milwaukee with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And it's Lillard missing.
Boy, just 1 from 4. A little brisky right now.
Strus finds Mitchell. Off target from outside. For Milwaukee, they've gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Giannis passes to Lillard. And a miss there on the triple.
Just 1 made field goal in 5 tries. Not a good start.
The wide open look here for Garland. Once again off the mark by Cleveland.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Count that bucket.
And I love it when Lopez attacks inside. Even with contact, he can find a way to score.
Garland feeling it out a little bit. Knocks down the 3-ball.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Lillard. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. This season has been full of surprises, Greg. What's surprising you most about the NBA right now?
Kevin, the game evolves constantly. I mean, the increased speed of the league, a lot more scoring. If your eyes aren't glued to the action, you might miss it.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Hunter's checked in. Mitchell passes to Garland. Back to Mitchell. And the foul called on Antetokounmpo. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. And it's Mitchell missing. Bucks have gone 2 of 6 from the field. Lillard way outside. Hunter grabs the miss. The Cavaliers shooting well off their usual numbers, around 29% so far. Mitchell finds Mobley. Cleveland moving it around. And here's Garland for 3. No good. He's off to a slow start. 1 for 4 so far.
I think he's got to settle down because right now it feels like he's rushing, like he's forcing some shots. This quarter he has been completely bothered.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, thanks. It's important to remember Damian Lillard was a 2-star prospect coming out of high school in Oakland. He says that the doubt I faced, what I found is I have true belief in myself. I poured a lot in and just continued to work. That's why when I struggle, I never waver because I know that I'm true to it. Eventually, I'm going to have my time. Kevin?
I think they call that game time. Hey, David, thank you. And stolen by Lillard. The shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. No good from outside. And here are the Cavaliers, fresh from a win against Portland.
Well, on the road, you don't expect to look so comfortable on the offensive end, but that was the story of the game.
It came down to execution. No wasted possessions, and that is absolutely essential trying to win on the road.
Once again off the mark by Cleveland.
Boy, a tough go for him in this quarter. You can see how desperately he wants to get things started. He just can't make a shot.
And it's Lillard missing. And here's Hunter. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. Pass to Mobley. And here is Mitchell. Hunter kicks to Mitchell. Back to Hunter. Just 5 on the clock. Here's the 3. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Giannis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Garland against Lillard. the triple. Doesn't get it to drop for him. It's a tie game here in Cleveland. And back in a moment as we'll get underway. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And from what we've seen from the Cavaliers, what do you guys see?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
So with Lillard on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. We've got Green. Gary Trent is out there with Kevin Porter. Clint Smith, and it's Antetokounmpo in at the 4. Bucks shooting only 21% from the field so far. And Greg, the Cavaliers in recent years establishing a defensive identity.
They do a great job of locking down the paint, Kevin, forcing teams to shoot over the top and just vacuuming up those misses.
So it's the Cavaliers now, after Gary Trent Jr. made the last three-pointer. Back to Okoro. Pass to Jerome. Fires the 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Okoro's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Man, if he can hit jumpers consistently, Okoro can play a long time in this league.
Smith, no good.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Thompson passes to Jerome. The 3. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Giannis has got 8 rebounds in this game. Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. Green against Hunter. It's Trent on the wing. A three-pointer off the mark. Cleveland's gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Hunter, and they cash in right away with the quick shot. Hunter's got his first points of the night.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Baseline try, and he connects with the jumper. Hunter's got the lead up to 4 now for the Cavs.
A solid mid-range shooter. Hunter knows where his strengths are.
And here's Antetokounmpo outside. Can't get it to go. He's taken 2 and missed 2. Pass to Thompson. Here's Jerome. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Back to Hunter. Here's Jerome. Guarded by Porter. Mobley outside. No good on the 3. Bucks trail by 4. Still in his early 20s, Doris. Evan Mobley is such a great player. So long, athletic. I know you love his play.
I certainly do, Kevin, and there's a lot of reasons why you begin on the defensive end of the floor. Great shot blocker, can guard on the perimeter, and he continues to work and expand his offensive game. This guy's future is so bright.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Porter outside. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Giannis has got 3 assists tonight.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now here's Green, following the shot by Tristan Thompson. We've got 1:18 left in the first half of basketball.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Trent passes to Porter. Outside, Green. From outside, off the mark. Cleveland leading by 4. Pass to Hunter. Back to Mobley. Here's Jerome. For 3. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for the Bucks. Last time they met was in Milwaukee.
Yeah, and their last time out against this club, turnovers really did them in. Just way too many mistakes.
They were forced into tons of sloppy play, and I think they'll be looking to be more composed tonight.
Now, here's Thompson. Still yet to score.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
His production has been unbelievable, a testament to how much he cares about his craft.
Green fires from way outside. And again, the Bucks miss. Here's Mobley. No good on the last second attempt there. And a close game so far for the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Hello,
Getting points from that second unit was clutch. Depth protects you against injury, but it can also win a game for you.
Yeah, and those.
And next up on the... And that's all for us. Now...
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You have to like what we've seen so far from Damian Lillard.
Yeah, I don't know if there's anything that the league can do to slow him down. He's just that good.
Well, perhaps the most impressive thing has been his incredible consistency. This guy is a great player who always brings a ton of energy. What a great half.
A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. And it's Strus into the small forward position. That's the group starting the second half for Kenny Atkinson. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. The Bucks use their size defensively to great impact. Coach Doc Rivers said, we're not fast, we're long. So we get our fingertips on a lot of balls, and that slows fast teams down. Switching keeps guys in front of you, and the more size we can put in front of people, the better we can be. Kevin?
Yeah, you follow this league for a long time. That sounds like a pretty good game plan. Mobley sets the pick for Garland. And shot on the way. Rebounded by the Bucks.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Well, Greg, it took 40 years, but the Bucks finally won their second NBA title back in 2021.
Yeah, Kareem leading that 71 squad. Giannis was the man in 2021, averaging 35 and 13 during the finals, closing out the Suns with that 50-piece in Game 6.
He is just not taking smart shots out there, a pattern he has fallen into tonight.
And it didn't fall, but that's the kind of shot they want their offense to create.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
And one of the most prolific three-point marksmen in league history, Logo Lillard, has unlimited range.
Buries it from three-point range.
Well, that's his second three of the game. One in the first half, one here.
Lillard from outside. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Mobley's got rebound number 8 now on the night. The three from Garland. Another miss by Garland. Bucks trail by 9. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. And it's Giannis missing. Cavaliers have gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. Mobley the pass to Garland. 18 feet away and he knocks it down. Garland's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, such confidence on display from Darius Garland. Doesn't waste possessions, aggressive offensively. This guy a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
Here's Garland. He trains the quick shot. Garland's got 10.
Well, he had trouble making shots in the first period, but rounding into himself here in the second.
And it's Lillard missing.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And that one's good, Mitchell. And you know, Greg, we're seeing so many teams utilizing the dribble handoff.
And it really forces the defense into a bad spot, can create situations where the offense has an advantage and then it allows you to kind of seek out the matchup.
Well, the defense has been lackluster out of the locker room, and that is why they are finding themselves in a tough spot.
Pass to Prince. Will it go? It's good from long range. He has 5.
But just tremendous instincts from Prince. Feeling the defense, getting loose, getting into his catch-and-shoot game. Nicely done.
Mobley outside. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Bucks trail by 13. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Back to Lopez. Puts up a deep 3. Kuzma can't get it to go.
And maybe he thinks he has that type of range, but I'm not sure who'd agree with him.
I think we have to check his sanity because there's a number of better options on the floor.
DeAndre Hunter, he's checked in for Max Strus. Three-pointer, Lillard. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Allen, a screen on Prince. There's Garland. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. Garland's got 9 points here in the second half.
Well, the point guard IQ of Darius Garland. In pick and roll, you've got to be able to make great decisions, and he does.
It was rough shooting night tonight, but you can't fault him for the effort.
I'll tell you, it has not been this guy's best night, but the teammates have been there to pick up the slack. Love it.
Here's Livingston. His three-pointers off the mark. Darius Garland has been leading the charge for the Cleveland Cavaliers. He finished. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. So with Lillard on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. Green is out there with Jackson. Then there's Kevin Porter. Then it's Gary Trent. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the 5 spot. Here's the 3. The shot comes out. Bucks trail by 15. Lets it go from deep. Milwaukee, no good that time either.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Trent gets the bucket.
This is what we would call a hot spot, particularly if Gary Trent Jr. is the shooter.
Pass to Jerome. The wide open shot from Strus. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. And it's Porter with the ball for Milwaukee. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Jackson from long range. The Cavaliers pull it in. At one point, they led by 16. They host the Spurs after this one. That'll be the latter half of this 2-game homestand. Garland, the pass to Jerome. To the wing right side. Garland from deep three-point land. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Well, that's the ball handling skills of Darius Garland on full display. This guy is skilled at creating opportunities.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. The dive for the ball. And out of bounds as the Bucks gain possession. A moment now to see how the schedule is looking for Milwaukee. On Friday, they'll take on Karl Anthony Towns and the New York Knicks. Then on Sunday, they'll be taking on Clint Capella and the Atlanta Hawks.
And for that matchup with the 76ers, that's going to be one where it would take a lot of errors and maybe a cold shooting night for things to go wrong. They just have that much of an advantage over that team.
Hunter, no good.
Boy, this guy just can't buy a bucket, and yet they have the advantage.
Trent passes to Green. The kick out to Porter. From deep, Trent connects from three-point range.
Well, range is what Gary Trent gives you, and it's on display right there.
The Cavaliers leading by 12. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. The Bucks have gone just 2 of 8 in this fourth quarter. The final quarter not treating them well so far. Livingston kicks to Green. There's Porter with the 3. And it's Wade with the rebound. Cleveland's gotten some tough luck from three-point range. In the fourth quarter, they've hit just 1 of 6 from deep. Garland, no good. Bucks trail by 14. Here's Livingston. Jerome with the rebound. Cleveland with the ball. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Garland, the pass to Jerome. Back to Garland. Wade kicks to Strus. Pass to Garland. Lets the 3 fly. It's not going to go for him. So it's the Bucks now. Trent passes to Porter. Bucks passing it around. Now Giannis. Wade is covering. Livingston no luck. Cleveland leading by 14.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for Cleveland.
And they're fully in control now, but there were some tense moments, I thought, for them throughout this game.
Listen, they certainly weren't coasting despite what the score looks like. I love the way they came together, though, when everything started to look a little dire and really put the hammer down.
And I think coming into this game, these guys felt they had the confidence to win. And looking at the season they've had already, 58 wins in the books. Tonight will be win number 59. And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Darius Garland.
Efficient productivity. You love what this guy has given to you on the offensive end.
And it's Strus missing. Here's Trent. So we see the Cavaliers taking the win here. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a...
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
I go by the name from the Neptunes, and I just want to let y'all know the world is about to feel something that they never felt before. Come on, from ghetto.
And this game could be meaningful for both teams, Clark, in terms of playoff position.
I think you're right, and that's why I expect a real heated battle. I mean, no team wants to back into the playoffs You want to come in on an uptick and playing good basketball.
So let's take a look at the starters for the
On the side, man, I make a buck, why scram? I'm trying to show y'all who the I am. The Jews is flirting me if I'm hurting. Legend in 2 games like I'm Pee Wee Kirkland. On the block with consistent hits while Pharrell keep talking this music.
Welcome, maybe the best day of the NBA. Now that the new season is tipped off, Richard, how important is it to get things off to a good start?
I'd say it's fairly important, but this is a long season, Kevin. It's about sustaining a high level of play consistently.
Look at the 76ers starting group. We've got Yabusele, also George out there. Embiid is out there with Tyrese Maxey. And it's Grimes in at the 2. Now, here's Garland. After the miss from Joel Embiid. Garland, no good.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Maxey kicks to Yabusele. Back to Maxey. 5 to shoot. Shoots over Garland. Maxey, no good.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him off.
On the wing, Mitchell. For the 3. Cavaliers with the rebound. And while Embiid was on record praising the importance of continuity, I don't know that, Richard, the 76ers front office felt the same way.
Oh, yeah. What you say out loud versus your actions can be very, very different in this game. When you have a chance to go big game hunting, you do. The goal was to bring in some help for Embiid and Maxey, and they accomplished it. Now, I understand he's a large human, but the defense has to be better. You can't let Embiid get whatever he wants inside.
Now, here's Garland. Coming off a solid outing against Portland.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
And George with the stuff.
And holding nothing back there, George gives the dunk his all.
Here's Garland. Shoots over Embiid. Garland, no good. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That is his first foul of the game.
Team foul.
Embiid against Allen. Here's Grimes. His last outing, we saw him pour in 22. And that's on the bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession. DeAndre Hunter, he's checked in for the Cavaliers.
Number 12.
5 on the clock. Out to the wing. Here's Yabusele. A miss that time. Would have put him up. Cavaliers have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. On the wing, Mitchell. Back to Garland. The tray. It's good. He scores. That's his first basket after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
And that's why you have to stay attached to Garland. He's got a quick shot, and he will fire it with any amount of space.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, Kevin, even with an MVP and Joel Embiid, the Sixers can't be a one-man show. Embiid says, I watch a lot of games and I see what's working. Good basketball means cutting, moving, guys getting off the ball, and it's moving and not sticking. But you need the right guys to execute that system. And I think we've got the right guys. Kevin?
I know you and I agree they do, David. Thank you very much. RJ, talk about a guy who can completely take over. Tyrese Maxey.
Oh, I love his energy. I love his focus. I love his love for the game. He is relentless. What's amazing is that there's still so much upside there, Kevin.
Fires for 3. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Cavaliers leading. Hunter, the pass to Garland. And the 3 off target.
Okay, let's just say it. This has been an ugly quarter for him. Not quite a break a mirror ugly, but it's getting there.
High post Allen. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Back to Allen. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
We have seen Allen look more for his offense over the years, which in turn draws the D's attention.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Jerome is checked in, and the 76ers will go for a different look here. Now, here's Oubre. Edwards' shot is good.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Allen, a screen on Maxey. The 3 from Garland. Andre Drummond grabs the miss.
Some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
Cavaliers have gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. Garland pass to Jerome. Garland kicks to Hunter. Here's Jerome. And here's Garland for 3. Misses for the 5th time this game, marking it 1 for 6. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Outside, Maxey. Drummond working against Mobley. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Here's McCain. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. It'll count. Not going to go that time. It's a tie game here in Cleveland. After this break, and close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And from what we've seen from the Cavaliers, what do you guys see?
I think they're going to be happy with how they played here early on.
But they can't afford to get complacent because of the early success. There is still a lot of basketball to be played.
Taking a look at the 76ers. They've got Embiid. Edwards is out there with Kelly Oubre. Then there's Lowry. And it's McCain in at the 2-guard position. Now, here's Lowry. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to go on Tristan Thompson. With the league's 65-game rule, Joel Embiid might have trouble making another All-NBA team.
Yeah, he's only reached that 65-game mark twice in his career. But he's still a lock to make the Hall of Fame, Kevin, because of how dominant he is when he plays. And look, he's already got an MVP.
Green is checked in for the Cavaliers. And Philadelphia also making a switch. Doughton's checked in. Green, the pass to Jerome. Puts up a 3. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's Embiid. He's got 6. And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Embiid against Green. Lets a floater go, and it's Joel Embiid with the rebound. Last game for the Cavaliers, they picked up the W against the Trailblazers in Portland. Cleveland's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Hunter, a 3. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Their last encounter was in Philadelphia.
Yeah, and they really squeaked out a close one in that last matchup. Came down to just a few turnovers that gave them the margin of victory.
Now here's Embiid. And another turnover here by Philadelphia. Max Strus is checked in for Cleveland. Garland comes in for Okoro. For Cleveland, they've gone 0-4 in the second quarter. Obviously, that needs to change. Mobley is screened. There's Garland. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
We see it night in and night out. It is just too hard to knock Garland off of his rhythm.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And last season's numbers show him at about an 83% clip, which is far better than most.
Now here's Embiid. Pass to Yabusele. Back to Embiid. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Now Hunter. For years, it seemed like the league was going to go smaller. But lately, Greg, it seems like size is back in fashion.
Yeah, I mean, look at the MVP award, right? Centers and Jokic and Embiid winning it recently. Even Giannis, I wouldn't consider him small. And just overall around the NBA, it feels like bigger teams are having more success.
You must respect Embiid's range as a defender. He'll make you pay every chance he gets. And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Here's Grimes, still scoreless. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Now, here's Hunter. Three-pointer. Rebound by Joel Embiid. And here's Embiid. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
In the mold of Shaq, Joel Embiid is physically just overwhelming. Plus, he's got some touch and skill.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Philadelphia.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
And on top of that, they've been asserting themselves offensively, getting a good chunk of their points from inside.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you. Tyrese Maxey has stepped up into a starring role with the 76ers. He says these guys have the ultimate confidence in me, all the way from the organization down to the players. So I can just go out there and be aggressive, play my game, even through mistakes. It's all part of extraordinary growth for the guard. Kevin?
EA thanks. He is rewarding their faith. And I love his statement on growth. He's always looking to expand. Richard, something amazing about Donovan Mitchell. He averages over 20 points per game every single season.
Yeah, he is just a natural, talented scorer. He beats you in so many different ways. What I like most about his numbers, they go up in the postseason.
Out of bounds, Cleveland will take possession. .43 seconds left to play here in the half. Back to Garland. Mobley, a screen on Maxey. Garland, the pass to Mobley. Cleveland moving it around. The wide open shot from Strus. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got 3 assists now in this one. Maxey against Garland.
That's his second foul here pretty early in this one. He's got to be careful for the rest of this half.
It's his first trip to the line.
And he was dialed in at the line a season ago, 87% from the line.
What I love most about Maxey is his aggressive attitude. When he's out there, he keeps his foot on the gas pedal.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
In the corner, it's Mobley. A three-pointer, no good. Here's George. No good with the layup. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Cavaliers ahead. Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime.
I know we're always impartial, but are either of you guys pulling for a favorite here?
Well, as long as someone wins.
And a look back now at the first half, as the Sixers have a tight game on their hands.
This game won't stay close. They continue to shoot up.
And that's all for us.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Joel Embiid with a strong contribution in this one.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. And it's Strus in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Here's Garland after the made shot from Joel Embiid. Garland, the pass to Allen. And it's Allen with the jam.
I love watching Garland because you can just watch his confidence grow, especially when he's out here running these pick and rolls.
Strus against George. Over to the left wing. 3 on the clock. This one for 3. And it's Strus with the rebound. Cleveland leading by 4. Here's Mitchell. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Something lit a fire under them at the half. They started this quarter going 3 for 3 from the floor.
And they double up Maxey. Stolen by Allen. And here we go. Mobley heading to the hoop. And Mobley throws it down.
The break started with the steal by Allen. Look, those live ball turnovers, they will get you.
Outside, Maxey driving inside. Misses from short range.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Allen kicks it out to Mitchell. Off target there, that would have pushed the lead to double digits. And Darius Garland picks up the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. The deep 3 from George.
Rough start to the second half for them, only getting 1 of the past 4 shots to fall.
One of the most explosive scorers in the NBA, the great Donovan Mitchell.
Well, I think what makes his offensive game so elite is that he is a very strong and physical guard. He's improved his pick and roll game, and he's improved his distance from 3. So the space that he has to work from is so impressive. Think D Wade with a better jumper.
Now, here's Garland. And the shot goes in. Allen's got the lead up to 10 now for the Cavs.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. They'll be playing host to Miami for the next game. That game marks the first half of a quick 2-game homestand. And George with this stuff.
And he may be in his 30s, but Paul George still has got a lot of bounce.
Now, here's Garland. 12 points for him. Pass to Mitchell. Mobley wide open. And it's off from 3-point range. The 76ers trail by 8. And here's Embiid. Defended by Allen. Embiid with the bucket.
The team just loves to see Embiid fired up on offense like this. They really rely on his scoring ability.
Garland against George.
And let's check out some stats for Joel Embiid. Great showing for him last season. He averaged about 34 points a game, 11 rebounds, and 5 assists. And you look at his huge role in their offense, a major contributor as far as putting up points.
He's just a natural scorer and someone this offense leans on to help shoulder the load and lead the charge.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Hunter's checked in. Pass to McCain. No good from outside. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Cleveland. They've led by as much as 10. Allen kicks to Hunter. Cleveland moving it around. The 3 from Garland.
And even though he hasn't been himself, it hasn't affected his team too much. They've still got the lead.
Shot by Grimes. No good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And they shot just over 30% in that first half. Not what they were looking for, obviously, but they're getting much better looks here since halftime and have brought that percentage up.
In the corner, it's Hunter. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. And now it's a 12-point Cavalier lead. Here's Maxey. And the basket is good.
Ooh, that is fierce. You want to see a player with no fear? That is Tyrese Maxey.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Pass to Hunter. Allen with it. Mobley left side. No good on the three. Here's McCain. He has yet to score. And finished off by Oubre.
And the leaping ability of Oubre Jr. When he gets inside, this guy's determined to finish.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. The shot that time not on target. And we've reached the end of the third. Cavaliers lead by 8. And fourth. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. Edwards is out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Oubre. Then it's Butler. And it's McCain in at the 2 spot. The Cavaliers leading by 8. And Garland has it in the corner. Back to Wade. Strus passes to Hunter. Drains the three-pointer. Hunter's got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for the Cavs.
And after what was just a horrendous shooting performance in that first half, they're finally starting to find their rhythm here in the second.
Here's McCain. Pass to Embiid. Down low. 6 to shoot. A nice shot by McCain. McCain's got his first 2 points.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
Hunter, no good. The 76ers trail by 9. Now here's Embiid. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Pass to Oubre. The 76ers need to get off a shot. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Here's Jerome. Garland, the pass to Jerome. Now, here's Garland. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Pass to Edwards. And he banks in the layup. Now, just a 4-point Cavalier lead.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Here's McCain. Now Oubre to the inside. With force, Embiid takes it to him.
And no doubt the ball is going to go to Embiid there. Needing a bucket, and he gets it.
Pass to Jerome. Back to Garland. And it's good for 2. And the Cavaliers lead by 4.
Those are huge points from Darius Garland. This guy has become the go-to man for them in these moments. And look, you know what? Teammates need him to be big in these big moments.
And it's Butler missing.
Questionable shot selection on that three. Not really helping as they try and narrow the deficit.
Wade can't hit. The 76ers trail by 4. There's a minute 40 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Pass to Embiid. Oubre on the wing. In transition, here come the Cavaliers. Chalk up 2 there. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And also, they've made it a point to push it off turnovers. They're playing smart and alert, capitalizing on mistakes.
Here's Jerome. There's a screen to the middle. Wade passes to Jerome. Offline with his 3.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time. And all of a sudden, that great run makes this a ball game again. And now is no time to take your foot off the gas. They have got to stay aggressive.
It's one thing to get close, but do they have enough left in the tank to take a lead? We'll have to see.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And there, just through activity, Hunter keeps the pressure on the defense.
For the Cavaliers, Allen's checked in for Gene Wade. Mobley comes in for Max Strus. And it's Mitchell in for Ty Jerome.
Well, they wanted every last one of those, and he delivered, making it a two-possession game.
Here's Maxey. Jared Allen grabs the miss. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
Maxey finds Embiid. Here's Grimes, covered by Mobley. Embiid from outside. Excellent D there from Allen. There's the three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. And so it's Cleveland winning this one.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
I sent plenty of 'em. Hard away on my chain, but I ain't penny though. Give me time, hey, give me more. Give me all my that I miss the most. Me and Haiti on the road, that's a give and go. And we all tryna go once we get a low ballin'. Center on jeans, I ain't even get mad when you switch teams ballin'.
Welcome to third. All right, a chance now to take a look at the steals over the last few months for Tyrese Maxey.
I get the feeling he hasn't been paying as much attention defensively as he should be. His steal numbers have dipped in the past few months. He needs to get back some of that intensity on defense.
Here are the five for the Cavaliers. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Mitchell on the wing with Strus. And it's Garland in at the point guard position. And for the 76ers, they've got Joel Embiid. George out there with Tyrese Maxey. And it's Grimes in at the 2-guard position. And Grant, I know you played a part in Embiid's decision to join Team USA.
Yeah, B.A., I spent a lot of time talking to Joel Embiid and convincing him to play for us in the U.S. men's national team.
Now here's Maxey. Over to the wing. 3-pointer. Oh, nice shot by Grimes.
Well, they specifically want Grimes to be in positions to catch and shoot, and you see why right there.
Pass to Strus. Inside. Embiid with a steal. And there's the foul. It's going to belong to Darius Garland. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
We played just over a minute here in the first. Maxey surveys. And here's George. Here's Grimes.
Boy, the lateral quickness of Donovan Mitchell. What a solid defender.
Grimes' shot is off. Here's Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Now here's Embiid. Here's Maxey. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Only 6'2", but Maxey got some spring in his step.
Garland to 3. Rebound by Philadelphia.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Grimes' shot is off. Cleveland has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Nick Nurse, and I wanted to know, how do you slow a guy down like Jared Allen? Coach said we have to hassle him as much as possible on both ends of the floor. We really want to limit him, not just his points, but more importantly, his rebounds. So keeping Allen off the glass is a primary focus.
Allie, thank you. Now here's Allen. It's stolen by Maxey. And now the Sixers on the break. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Embiid from outside. And another miss by Philadelphia.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Allen, the pass to Mitchell. We're excited to be here for opening day tip-off, Doris. It feels like the league is in a great place.
There is no doubt, BA, absolutely. To me, more talent in the league right now than potentially we've ever had before. And I don't just mean star talent. There's a depth of quality skill across the board. We know the shooting has revolutionized the game. It's going to be a fun year.
And the 76ers making a change here. Drummond's checked in. Hunter's checked in for Cleveland. Okoro comes in for Strus. Garland against Maxey. Yabusele. Philadelphia with another miss.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Now here's Mitchell, guarded closely.
Oh my goodness, a little force from Donovan Mitchell, off his feet in a hurry.
Maxey attacking. Rejected by Allen. Left side, Mitchell. Driving to the basket. Out to Garland. Pass to Okoro. Back to Hunter. Down low. Just 5 to shoot. Okoro, no good.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
George against Mitchell. And here's George. No made baskets yet. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here. The rebound by Allen. Cavaliers trail by 3. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Back to Garland. Pass to Mitchell. And Grimes pulls it down.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Maxey against Garland. Outside Maxey. Plenty of space. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. So at the end of one quarter. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And looking at what we've seen from Philadelphia, what do you guys think?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
Joel Embiid is out there with Edwards. Then there's Kelly Oubre. Then it's Kyle Lowry. And it's McCain in at the shooting guard position. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
Yeah, Embiid can throw it down from anywhere. So much power for the big fella.
And Cleveland has possession. The Sixers getting their last shot to go.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
The Sixers leading. And Doris, Cleveland looking to balance their roster, trying to make sure the pieces fit.
And that's been the concern, right, BA? Because there's been some positional overlap, particularly in the front court. And this is where roster construction truly matters in the league.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Brian, the Sixers' 2 stars make a great pairing. Maxey said of Embiid, since I was a rookie, he's had the ultimate faith and believed in me. And Embiid said of Maxey, he's something else. Always smiling with the same energy, good games, bad games, always the same. People like that set the tone for everybody else. Brian?
That's a good call, Allie. Thank you.
Well, it's his intelligence that puts Kyle Lowry up there with the top assist men in the NBA.
Thompson, a screen on Lowry. Jerome passes to Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
A different look for Cleveland. Strus comes in for Okoro. And Darius Garland subbed in for Jerome. Despite Joel Embiid missing more than half of their games, Grant, the Sixers still won 47 games last season.
Yeah, B.A., and lots of credit goes to Tyrese Maxey, averaging over 26 points a game. Philadelphia also had some good depth, and that really helped.
Mobley passes to Garland. Back to Mobley. Thompson with a screen. Mobley with it. Picked up by Embiid. Strus with the bucket.
This is why Strus is on the floor. His ability to spread you out from deep.
76ers trail by 3. Here's McCain. Still without a bucket. Out to Oubre. To the inside. Here's Embiid. Nice D from Thompson. The Cavaliers have gotten off to a sensational 5-for-5 start of the second quarter. And the shot is good by Garland.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Here's McCain, guarded by Garland. Will it go? And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Here's McCain.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
A minute 58 left to play in the first half. To the paint. Stolen by Mobley. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Hunter with the ball. Oubre picks him up. And there's Hunter on the assist by Thompson. And it's an 8-point Cleveland lead. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Cavaliers?
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far. Really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
And the other thing that's working for them tonight, getting out into the open floor. A lot of the damage coming in transition.
Here's Strus. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
And they've really been more consistent from the field this quarter.
Both teams deciding to change it up. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Well, you look at Evan Mobley, Doris. So agile for his size.
This is a young man, Brian, with so much upside. Defensively, he can guard on the perimeter, slides his feet, keeps his balance, contests without fouling, and he's growing every repetition on the offensive end. I can't wait to see his future.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Grimes, the pass to Drummond. Yabusele. That one falls, coming off a Drummond feed.
They didn't do themselves any favors with their shooting in the first quarter, but they're starting to pick it up now.
Garland against George. Outside Strus. Puts it up from 17. His first miss of the game. 3 of 4 from the field now. 76ers trail by 10. Outside Maxey. Into the lane. George for 3. Hunter with the rebound. Cleveland has gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Mitchell, the pass to Hunter. Garland for 3. Rebound by Philadelphia. They'll be hosting Miami for their next game. And they'll be reaching the back half of a 4-game home stretch. For 3, Maxey. The rebound by Donovan Mitchell. From deep three-point land. And the shot is good by Garland. Garland's got 5 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play.
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports.
As a team, you love a night like this when the game feels simple. Pass, shoot, score, repeat.
And changing it up. Thanks for joining us. Time to head back over to the third quarter with Brian.
lopsided first half. We'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Well, without question, Tristan Thompson displaying all his skills today.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
On the court for the Cavaliers. Strus at small forward with Mobley next to him. Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. And it's Allen in at center. Doris, we've heard Paul George get a lot of praise from the next generation of NBA talent.
We sure have, and it's easy to see why, Brian. This guy is fundamentally sound. He does a little bit of everything, can shoot with range, can get off the bounce. His game is so polished and smooth, worthy of emulation. Wow, a lot of distance on that jumper by Darius Garland. Nice.
Here's Yabusele. Embiid passes to Grimes. Embiid inside. He's against Allen. Embiid gets the bucket.
Yeah, getting aggressive in the paint. Look at Joel putting his size to work.
About a minute played here in the second half. To the middle. Embiid with a steal. For 3, George. Good. And the assist to Embiid. Embiid's got 3 assists in the game.
Excellent execution coming out of the break. They've taken 3 shots and made 3 shots.
Down low. Outside for Mitchell. Pass to Garland. Up and in on the layup. Garland's got 10.
This guy is cooking right now. He is leading them on the offensive end as they remain in front here.
Here's Maxey. The rebound by Garland.
They tried to stay perfect in the half, but 3 for 4 now.
Here's Mitchell. Can't connect from short range. 76ers trail by 10. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Here's Grimes. Clock at 6. Second chance shot. Embiid. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
7 feet sneaking shots past Mr. Mobley is not easy. Send it back, Evan.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Back to Garland. Mobley, a screen on Maxey. Garland, the pass to Mobley. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed pass. And the Cavaliers lead by 10. And this is a star-driven league. But talk about the importance of role players, Grant.
Oh, B.A., a lot of times they're the ones who carry the day. You know what you'll get from your stars, but when the X factor ignites, that can make the difference.
The offensive rebound. Here's Embiid. The layup off target. Cleveland leading by 10. We've got 1:55 left in the third quarter. And it's Mitchell, the miss.
Well, they have the advantage, but you still feel like this guy needs to find a way to get himself going.
That one's good for 2. George has got 8 points in the quarter.
Now, you see Paul George stay strong and committed with the basketball, totally focused on finishing.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Joel Embiid is setting records with his scoring, but he said, when I get stuck into just being a scorer, that's not the best version of me. I like sharing the ball. As you've seen the last couple of years, the teams that have won, they move the ball. Nothing is static. So that's how we should play. Pretty simple, Brian.
Yeah, great understanding, right? Thanks, Allie. Here's Mitchell. Back to Mobley. Allen finds Mobley. Now here's Allen. Hey, puts up a 3. And another miss by Cleveland. 55 seconds left in the third. Here's Yabusele. Here's Embiid. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
That's his second personal
They'll
foul.
pin that one on Jared Allen.
They're one of the most well-rounded players in the game. Embiid is also a top-notch trash talker, too. I mean, he knows how to get under the skin of his opponents.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Hunter's checked in for Jared Allen. Green comes in for Strus. Okoro is checked in for Donovan Mitchell. And Jerome subbed in for Darius Garland. 76ers trail by 6. Outside Oubre. Let's go with a 3. Hunter with the rebound. Cleveland has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Hunter, a screen on Oubre. Green, the pass to Hunter. Outside for Green. Lets it go from deep. Hits the trifecta. Jerome's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
And just a very well-built guard. Maxey is so hard to slow down around the rim.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. Both free throws good from Maxey.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Here's Jerome. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Cleveland closing out the quarter with us. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. We've got Edwards. He's out there with Joel Embiid. And it's Doughton in at the point. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Here's McCain. Out to Oubre from behind the arc. Hunter with the rebound. The Cavaliers lead by 7. Strus the pass to Jerome. Outside Garland. Hunter the screen. Pass to Strus. Jerome on the wing. Off the mark there with a 3. Philadelphia's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Here's McCain. Back to Embiid. Outside Edwards. Jacks up a 3. And another miss by Philadelphia. Well, Cleveland's shooting around 50% in the game so far. Garland feeling it out a bit. Inside. Oh, got a piece of it. To the paint. Pass to Doughton. There's the 3. They get it again. Outside Oubre. Here's McCain. Launches a 3. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Strus has got 5 rebounds tonight. And here's Hunter for 3. Joel Embiid with the board. Embiid's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Pass to Edwards. Here's Doughton, guarded by Garland. And he's going for the lob. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. Wade misses. 76ers trail by 7. Here's Edwards. An easy 2 on the layup.
We haven't seen many buckets like that one. These teams have struggled to dial in their shooting.
Well, you have to appreciate the defensive battle for sure. Both squads struggling on the offensive end. We call this grit and grind.
This is how you force a defense to collapse. Kick the ball right inside.
If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Pass to Embiid. Here's Strus. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Left side Hunter. On the wing, Strus. No good on the triple.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's Embiid. Exerting himself. Embiid.
And one thing you can say about Embiid, he never shrinks from the moment.
Hunter, the screen. Garland, the pass to Hunter. Pass to Jerome. Hunter, the screen. And he drops it in from the low post. And the Cavaliers lead by 7. Here's Doughton, guarded by Garland. Doughton passes to Oubre. 1:11 left in the fourth quarter. 5 to shoot. Up top, Embiid. Shot on the wing. Embiid missing again.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
Here's Jerome. Here's the pick. Pass to Strus. Back to Jerome. Over Edwards. Jerome, no good. And it's the Sixers with the ball. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points.
Cavaliers foul. Ty Jerome. That's his first personal foul. First team foul. Substitution on the court.
And we've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Embiid passes to George. Here's Grimes. Here's Embiid. Money! Maxey against Garland. Pass to Mitchell. This one for 3. Rebound by Philadelphia. Here's Grimes. No good. And so it's Cleveland winning this one.